Hey there, everyone. This is Bryan 973, and I'm here with
Bryan.
Yay! And we're playing some Civilization VII again. This time in teams. I can come over here and look. There's Bryan right there. I don't have to search for him. Um. So where? What is this one?
What?
Oh, never mind. That's our team. Okay, that's the symbol for our team. We are
Oh,
Team
okay.
One. I am playing Egypt as Harriet Tubman.
And I am Rome as Xerxes. Can go for that military victory.
Yeah, that's what we're planning on doing. We're going to win militaristically, is our goal. Um,
One of us got the memo when picking third person. Well, the irony is you'll probably still kill more than I do. It's almost always better to just start where you are
yeah, that's what I decided.
when you're us at least. I don't know. Maybe there are people that are good enough that they know what they're looking for, and
All right, we are playing on a slightly harder difficulty. Uh,
yep.
I forgot its name already. Sovereign, I think, wasn't it? I don't know. Whatever the one above Viceroy is. So,
Yep.
are you going to end your turn?
Oh, is it not on auto end?
I don't know.
We all know I cannot be trusted to end my turns. Auto enter. Oh, it did disable that. I don't know why. Let me see. Any other auto things I need? Unit cycle. They're also on a bigger map.
Yeah, we have modded it so that we have a bigger map. So
Trying to quickly calculate how much bigger.
I don't know.
Squared. Like 2.3 times bigger. And we would have tried to set one up so we could do it all in the ancient age, but apparently they decided to make that impossible. Even if you make a map where you can travel to the other continents, the New World in the ancient age, can't land on it. Can't interact with any of the civilizations. Just jerks like that.
Bryan?
I'm just being slow.
Oh, okay.
I think I got distracted doing the math to figure out how much bigger our world is.
Ah,
Pulled up stuff in like the map editor and everything to see how big the um, standard was.
let's see. Do I want more gold or do I want more production right now? Probably more production.
Gold, that's what we want, right?
Always. Always want gold. No matter what victory you're going for. Oh, I thought I hit next turn. Astronomers have crafted a tool for measuring the stars, hoping to discern meaning from their movements. The mysteries of the universe widen. Science and happiness, or just culture? I want science and happiness. remember seeing rice before. I'm wondering if that's not a new resource.
I think they did add some. I don't remember if rice is one of the ones that was added. Oh, darn it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they do such weird things when you try to send them places. I forgot we can't sail right off the bat. So I clicked across a river and it tried to like path through undiscovered places where it was pretty obvious it wasn't going to find a path.
I've got 2 volcanoes right next to each other.
That sounds fun. What is this? Safety area homelands?
Apparently,
Can't
I
tell.
live in an extremely mountainous area. So far, I found in the same spot, like within a few tiles, is 5 mountains and 2 volcanoes.
You can tell if something is a natural wonder. It always baffles me. No, it must not be. It's just a mountainous desert.
I don't see anything that looks like a natural wonder over by you, buddy. I must be very inland or something.
And with as large as the world is, even on archipelago, I'm gonna guess we're mainly continental. We have some pretty big continents.
We must be pretty far north.
Why do you say that?
Because I've found snow already. Refugees have settled near a grove of berry bushes. Vital nourishment, the juices also produce a dye that may catch the eye of marketgoers. Test the dye or sample the berries. The plus food could be useful right now. And I did science last time. So, culture and food it is.
I've gotta have people to win wars.
Ooh, choose a government. Okay. I want Classical Republic so I can build wonders faster. And I want production and science on the palace.
I'm not on an island. Then again, in 2 turns it won't matter.
I already have... sailing was the first thing I went for, so...
I started it, but I haven't finished sailing. I am managing once again to have less science. Oh, I'm only 1 less in science.
I'm gonna say, you can't be that high. You have +1 culture than I do. Also +1 happiness, but I have +1 gold. I mean, until you, like, settle that rupee there.
Is the menace influence?
Looks like you're indeed on, like, a little island there. I must be on the mainland, seeing as how big this place is.
Well,
Hey,
next
Devin.
turn it won't matter.
It's always good to see you. By the way, if anyone is wondering, I am indeed reclining on my brand new chair. Because my old one was broken.
Got it replaced?
I did. It's got a nice recline on it, and I can lean back and it doesn't hurt my back so bad. Oh yeah, I was drinking out of my cup, and I didn't advertise this wonderful Poor Man 973 mug available in the description below. It's the Spreadshirt link where you can find mugs like this, and also shirts and hats and all sorts of things that I don't have examples of. All right, there we go. I got my advertisement of my merch in.
Oh, I have to choose a government. That's why
Because I've just been waiting
I
for
was
you
waiting.
to finish whatever it is you're doing.
That wasn't embarrassing at all. I will be an oligarch.
An oligarch, eh? Is that extra science? Culture?
Food.
Food.
I'm determined on this military thing we got going.
Gotcha. Do we need food for military?
Oh. I think it'd give you more settlements. Grow your settlements faster. You know, they say an army marches on its stomach.
That sounds painful. I imagine like a flopping fish. Just like stomach out, whump, whump, whump.
I read it's felt like that at various points in history. At least for the people in charge of like getting the supplies from place to place.
It looked like
Okay, we need 500 we need 500, probably not tons, but we need 500 slaughtered pork, and we need 20,000 loaves of bread, and we need to get them from Calais to somewhere else in the next 3 days.
Yeah,
And
what I pictured was like I've been watching a lot of Mount Everest things lately, and I saw this one video. It was a Sherpa with like I don't know what it was, but it was a tent or something that was like 4 times the size of this poor guy, and he's hauling it up the mountain on his back.
meanwhile, the person who's going to sleep in it struggling to just walk up by themselves.
Are you still doing things?
I'm slow.
Okay. I could have told
Do
you
I want a
that.
galley or a scout? Which?
Well, a galley you can sail around the oceans faster, and a scout can explore inland. So, whatever you want to do.
I went scout. Hey, I got a date.
You got a date?
Yep.
Is it nice and fruity?
I don't know, but it'll bring me happiness.
Ah. waiting on me, eh?
I momentarily got my house in order.
Oh, I've got some rubies here too. What do you know? Found another volcano. A beloved prophet has been exposed as a charlatan by followers who claim they were all bled of their wealth. They don't care about the money. They say only justice. Bring the charlatan to justice. Take 75 damage. Leave justice to the gods. I want money. Ow. A single prophet killed 3/4 of my warrior. The charlatan is hauled away in chain, while his former followers consider their folly. Among her sundries, a merchant has long held an assortment of texts in unusual script. Wary of what they might say, she offers the manuscripts to anyone who willing to take them. Attempt to translate them, lose some money. Gain the earliest available technology? For 50 gold?
That's probably worth it.
I mean, it only saved me one turn. The text document numerous failed attempts to complete certain ambitious experiments, but where some failed, perhaps others can succeed. That means I can research pottery. Oh, you're being hit by a storm.
No.
Well, the good news
Batten
is
down the hatches.
it'll go away from you. There are so many volcanoes here.
Yeah.
I've now found, all within a small area, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Apparently we're in, Indonesia.
Indonesia? Oh.
Explorers have discovered a network of hot springs. These vapors offer respite for the weary traveler and inspiration for the poet. Paradise does not remain secret for long. Money or culture and happiness? Culture and happiness. Choose celebration. Because I can't build any wonders yet. I'm gonna take the culture for 10 turns.
Technology. One of those volcanoes just became active.
Technically, two of them are active. Our citizens have set up a commune along a busy road. There's a road out here? Some wield hammers, others brushes, trades, passes into them, which they will pass on in turn. Production. Happiness, culture. Production tables.
Found a scout. A village scout? I don't know if it's another Civ scout.
Oh, five of them that I've found are now active.
I feel like it's like an animated cartoon where they show, prehistoric man, and it's just volcanoes and caves and dinosaurs.
Oh, sorry. Apparently, I've found six volcanoes. I didn't realize I had discovered another one.
We're undercounting. Oh, I think I just found a Civ.
Yep, we found the Maya. It's
Pachacutech, Intich Saminchaskan, Apurkokonach Churing, Nokakahti, Katatatanku.
Xerxes, just the way he looks at people. It's like, yes, I will. Must be the eyeliner. Let's spend a little. I wonder if I could find should explore around them and see if I can find a city-state.
Well, there is a city-state there somewhere. Because there's a hostile scout there from a village.
Yeah, I want to make sure they don't get any city-states. Oh, they're already sending out a settler?
How dare they?
Yeah. Exactly.
I found a city-state. I'm going to...
They're supposed to sit there until they get conquered by us.
Tubman's agents have long spent days giving clandestine speeches in the nearby village. When its populace finally rises up, they send their old despot and his cronies running out of the gates. As she stands before the assembled villagers, they ask her for some words. Okay, this can give me... Sure, we are stronger together. I can reach 15 population, probably. coastal edifice. The gods have favored them with a more abundant harvest than they could ever need, fishermen say. They don't wish to spoil, but aim to be compensated for their labor. I can spend some money to get more food. That'll work. Traders haul carts of fresh fish back to the city, where they will surely get twice what they paid for them. City.
Champions.
An elder of this remote village has died. The body is wrapped in a vibrant hand-woven textile. In its colors and patterns, the story of its creators. Take them or learn their technique. Oh, I can go for some more culture.
So much ahead of me in culture, you're still behind the Aztec, the Mayans.
Well, they are harder now.
I know. Choose a celebration.
Both make way more happiness than I do. And holy crap, he makes a lot of money.
Wow, yeah, you're right. I have to
found
figure out how
another-
to outsmart them.
Found another volcano. A group of dancers has withdrawn to the wilderness to focus on their craft. They stretch their bodies as they reach for perfection. Those who touch it become legends. Organize a traveling show. More culture and happiness. Okay. Have you found their village yet?
Nope. Working out in circles around them to see if I can try and reach it before they do.
Choose a pantheon. I want to be have the god of the sun, I think. Or maybe the god of the sea. You know, we must be really far behind because there are so many pantheons already chosen.
Ooh.
Ooh. I actually might go for the god of the forest.
I mean, you're ahead of me on that one.
Boy, this place is so volatile. Just so many volcanoes.
Narrative choice. In raising animals, one sees the extremes of life's beauty and foulness alike. Manure and flies, the sunrise and an egg, baby calves bursting breathless from bloody calls. People may be inclined to stop eating an animal who is too unclean or who is loved too much. Do I predict pigs, cows, or dogs? It's the same result either way. Dogs are friends. I don't think we should eat dogs. Taking the contentious stance there.
Let's see. The Egyptian Empire deserves all the glory and respect. Temple complex has fallen into disrepair. Despite its residents' best efforts, the foundations are too unstable, but the acolytes won't leave the shrine behind. Gain 1 population, gain some... I want some population. The acolytes find a new place for them, and their shrine at the city outskirts. Is ready to start again. +1 population. I want some rubies. I'm so broke.
Not broke, but crap, they just made a 3rd city.
Compared to Pacha, I am extremely broke. Oh yeah, by the way, I should mention just real quick. Well, we're only 34 minutes in. The AIs have teams too, so it's not like we're like a team of 2 picking on.
So, as well as they're doing, maybe we should have been.
I know. He has so much culture, happiness, science, money.
I have a concern that all the AI are doing just as well.
Probably.
Gotta like take a bat to their kneecaps or something. Only I knew how to do that.
What lovely kneecaps you have. Would be a shame if someone took a bat to them. Wait, they're sending out a fourth city. No, that's you. Never mind. Your colors.
Okay. Phew.
Your colors are so similar
Oh, they are.
that I was like, what?
Not quite that bad, but it's close to that bad. I had to get down and get into a place to kind of contain them.
At least got my money up.
I got nothing. Actually, I don't know that I haven't checked. Yeah, pretty much got nothing.
I'm considering putting a city in the snow.
I don't know if there's actually any penalty to being in the snow. Should there be? Maybe. Is there? I don't think so.
So far, I haven't found any.
Oh.
More of these volcanoes are erupting. Holy crap. The message of the god of forest cult spreads with the hunger of a devouring fire. But is it the cleansing flame of purification or the inferno of persecution? Division stirs about the foreign faith should take. The foreign faith should take. I can speak words. What do these in the God of the Forest cult say about those who do not believe? People should be worshipped as they like. People should worship as they like. I apparently cannot read. That is not something that I am capable of doing. The cult of the god demands strict obstinance. Some culture or some happiness. I want culture. As Egypt prospers, the arts flourish, and small workshops start to capture daily life in clay and dye. Royal architect unveils a new method of dealing with stone that stuns the local creatives, but nonetheless will demand much of their labor. Plus science plus culture. Plus culture. Ooh, I'm gonna get gemstones. Receive lapis lazuli. Lapis provides 4 production and plus 5% gold. You know, are we going to be able to build any wonders, I wonder?
I think we should get really good armies and conquer whoever builds wonders.
We'll just take the wonders.
Probably the most efficient strategy.
What is for military? Have 12 towns or cities in your empire. Conquered settlements count as 2. Boy, I cannot get any viewers on this live stream today, apparently. Another volcano has erupted. And we're on light disaster.
I could be the cola.
Oh, how'd you unlock that one?
3 settlements on a coast.
Oh. I'm still working on my 3rd settlement.
Gotta get it before the Mayans take all the spots. Narrative choice. Paramount chiefdoms. The seat of authority has traditionally been shared among representatives from different towns, but some have begun to argue that those who live in the capital are better poised to delegate issues to the rest, and their voices are growing louder. We can maintain distributed power or consolidate power in the capital. Distribute my power.
I've only now just realized there are camels nearby that I might be able to claim. The river has flooded. It's not one of my rivers, so I don't care.
Low happiness in Ravenna. That's not the one I expected to have low happiness.
Okay. And why is that?
I don't know why it has low happiness, but
And all it has is camels.
What else do you need? Man, if you can't be happy with camels.
I don't know. Camels.
Then you must be dead inside.
They're a dying species.
Everyone knows that once you oh dang it. Wait, who's befriending him?
Tubman's advocacy for all those inside and outside her borders attract admiration from those in need. Soon her capital fills with willing hands and loyal hearts. Oh, I must have completed my quest.
If the city stage is already being wooed. Or it's already been wooed.
You found it?
I found one. I don't think it was the one I was running into people from.
Jose has almost got it wooed.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jose's somewhere. Hooray, for I have camels. Not as many camels as you do, but I have camels. The sweet, sticky
I am
scent
the
of
king of
dates
camels.
seemed to be everywhere, and discarded pits lined the streets. Citizens grumble up that the Meche spend some more time eating than they spend more time eating than they do patrolling. Brother, happiness, money. I'm actually gonna go for happiness. Oh, another one. Satisfied at last. The writer sets down their quill. They have spent countless hours writing down words only to scratch them out and rewrite them. All will be worth it if just one reader finds joy. Do I want a codex or influence? I want a codex. I'll give me +2 science, apparently. The game is waiting on me.
You know, together we make more money than the Aztec or Mayans.
Yeah, but I'm sure his partner is probably also making tons of money.
On his own, he makes more science than both of us combined.
Oh no. This is
You're
gonna...
doing, Daniel. You're supposed to carry me.
I've never played on difficulty this high.
I have to use all of our strategies. I met the Confucius people.
君子问智于斯为智矣。
I'm going to greet him friendly. Wait, he already likes us.
Yeah, I'm trying to capitalize on
君
that.
子问智于斯为智矣。
Can we form an alliance with him?
I think so.
Okay, he accepted it.
I think we want people on our side for, you know, whenever we go to war with the
斯
Aztecs.
为智矣。
He keeps in. I feel like I've been introduced to him 3 times now.
Yeah, me too.
斯为智矣。
I'm not gonna say no to that because I think it gave us. It's giving us more diplomacy every time we meet him.
Yeah. Okay, there. Finally let me in turn.
Okay, Pakahuti wants to start a farmer's market.
Pakahoody hasn't said anything to me. What? Oh. I think it's Pacha, though.
Oh my word. All of their science is so high.
I know! Their science, their money, their culture. You're finally getting in some happiness, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sure that's really useful.
But as far as we know, you're world's second best in happiness. We just haven't met anybody else who's happier. Besides Pachahuti. I'm just gonna call him Pacha. Because...
Emperor's New Groove?
No, just because it's like, kind of look like nickname, I guess. Kind of like how I called Benjamin Franklin just Ben.
Hmm.
It's easier on my tongue. For the, you know...
I think the dad in Emperor's New Groove was Paca or Pacha or something.
Oh yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. There is a Pacha in Emperor's New Groove. He's the big fella from the village.
Yeah.
Start building wonders.
Okay, Asya, do not get conquered by a village. That would be embarrassing.
What's going on?
Asya is being attacked.
Oh.
Yes, I will do a research deal, Confucius.
Do you need some money to help pay for...
I was just barely able to afford a slinger.
Okay.
Hopefully I'll be able to get them killed before...
The sky darkens as Ra enters the duat, and two students illuminated by firelight debate his route. One declares that at this very moment the sun god wanders the path of the seeker. As a distant rumble sounds to the west, his friend disagrees, acting out Ra's battle with a pep. I want some culture, please. Game is waiting on me. Alright, once again, that trailing in technology. Rumors about that Han technology is decades ahead of the rest of the world. Yes, I know we're trailing in science. Right now, I do not know how to fix it. Trailing in just about everything. There's a big jump between the difficulty of the AI here.
Yeah.
This may turn into just trying to survive kind of a thing. Devotees have come to see an idol of their faith. The worshippers, many of whom traveled from afar, rejoice in his presence and are generous with their tithes. Ooh, money is nice and happiness is nice, but I want culture just because it's so low.
Man. I mean, we're not that far behind in gold. Or influence. You know, just science.
Science, culture. Boy, you're doing so much better than I am in both. In fact, you're doing so much
Yeah,
better.
I'm not sure how.
Just about everything there.
Just pretty unusual. Still have not found where that city state was. I cast a pretty wide net on that one.
Alright. I found that famous Arctic Egyptian city.
Of Akahataten.
Yep. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how that's said. Akahakatatin. It's like when people try to say Evanston or Kemmerer. Evanston. Kemmerer.
Well, I think we just found a natural wonder to the south of your capital.
Oh, yeah. I might have to make another settler down there.
Yeah. Give you someone closer to the mines in case you know that ever becomes a war. Satisfied at last, the writer sets down their quill. They've spent countless hours writing words, only to scratch them out and rewrite them. All will be worth it if just one reader finds joy in this text. One must write every day to improve, gain one codex. Inspiration only strikes when it wills, gain 75 influence. I don't know what a codex is, but I want it.
It's how you win, get a scientific victory in the ancient age, in the age of antiquity. If you can get 10 of them? What the heck? There are currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 active volcanoes.
It's a sign of the apocalypse. The
Wait.
game's trying to warn us.
There are 2 natural wonders.
Are there? I just know the big mountain.
Both mountains. There's 2 huge mountains. They're both considered natural wonders.
Hey. There's Macapertura.
And Viren. One's one's over by your scout, and the other one's directly south of my city, my town.
Oh, I was talking about the one next time I scout. I hadn't seen the one over. That other one looks really good, though. I mean, they both are pretty good.
I don't remember making a slinger, but now I guess I have one now. Did I purchase a slinger instead of a settler because I'm an idiot?
I mean, I wouldn't put it that way. Grow my city. Which way should I grow my city? Man, when we survive this age,
I don't know. It all depends if,
anyone gets mad at us.
pretty much.
I don't know. The Mayans' gold has dropped a lot. Maybe we can take them.
We can form an alliance with them.
I think if we're gonna beat anyone, he's our best bet right now. He's the weakest out of the ones we know, and I don't think he's near his ally.
Someone has finished the Wonder Monk's Mound. And someone has finished the One Hanging Gardens. Gosh darn it. Scavengers have unearthed an ancient clockwork device the heavens themselves cast in miniature. To know our place in the cosmos is to know ourselves. Get money, get science. Science is still so low. Give me science. I can now be the Inca.
For once, I'm doing better than you. And yet, I don't think it's gonna... Oh, I'm not sure it matters.
I do not have a military.
I don't really either.
Well, technically, I guess I have my warrior equivalent, my med J, and I have a slinger, but... The people look at one another and ask, who are we? Their cultural heritage deepens. Ooh, a cultural attribute point. Town. I'm considering going over my settlement limit.
Already? What is your settlement limit?
Only 4.
Ah, mine's 5.
But I want to get...
How does Confucius have 50 science on 2 settlements?
I don't know. Cheating. They're cheating.
That probably is the answer. I mean, I definitely want it to be the answer.
I'm going to build the pyramids. I am Egypt. It does seem, you know, appropriate. I mean, it's just -5 happiness, right? Ooh, that would make 2 of my cities actually very unhappy.
-5 happiness for building the pyramids.
No, for going over my settlement limit.
Hmm. Hey, you're making the most money out of anyone.
Am I?
Yep.
Not sure when that happened, but okay. My island might not be as big as I thought. Scholars have been debating the origins of images adorning the mouth of a cave. The animal shapes are unfamiliar, the handprints next to them are not. I want some science!
Seance!
There is a storm somewhere. It is a Category 5 hurricane. It is headed east away from my settlement, so... Where are you sending that settler?
That's where it basically is now. I think it'll be able to reach you a couple different good resources from there.
Well, from there it can reach hardwood, mangoes, iron,
More
More
hardwood.
hardwood. Silk. Okay, not quite the gold.
Not quite the gold, but it has water, so it should do okay.
And then anything that might be down below.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I've completed a milestone for the Silk Roads. Nowhere to display codex. Overflowing treasury. Yes, I know. I have a lot of money. Guess I could improve my cities a little bit. I now have access to salt. Very salty. Two Egyptian nobles argue about which strange food deserves salt the most. One, desperate to improve his stores of hyena meat, the other believes our tastes to be unlocked in a bitter fruit from a tree in her garden. Salty hyena meat or salty bitter fruit. I don't like bitter things. I don't know if I like hyena meat either, but I'm gonna salt the hyena meat, I guess.
I don't know, at least the fruit wouldn't laugh at you and be generally terrifying. Oh, I found a hoplite of Ben Franklin's way down to the south.
So we once again have Jose, and we once again have Ben.
I mean, there's only so many civs. You know, only so many leaders.
Oh, I have an army commander.
No. Start building those armies to take over the Mayans.
So we've met both of Team 2.
And so far, I've not found the second of Team 3, which hopefully means he's farther away.
Oh! I've completed a cultural milestone. Trade drill, it's gonna be weird. Nice. Where's
Oh, CTHEP. Okay, you're doing CTHEP.
Yep. I only just barely discovered it.
I'm gonna do that.
A noble family aims to promote salted hyena meat as new luxury delicacy, but few are appetized by the scavenger beast. Perhaps this knowledge is best applied elsewhere. Open market? But I just spent all my influence.
I have too much influence.
You know, we have so much more of the map explored when we're in teams.
Right? Maybe that'll be our secret advantage against the AI.
Hi, Michael. How are you doing? You know, my island is so dangerous. It is covered in floodplains and volcanoes.
I don't know, do they give, like, fertility bonuses?
They do. but they can also kill your population and make you have to repair things. They can be annoying. So yes, they can be a good thing, but they can also be very annoying. I have a narrative choice. Let's see, I get all the glory and respect. Okay. If there is respect and glory to be had, I am going to have it.
Let's see.
My nose itches. Why does my nose itch every single time I try to go into a live stream?
Hubris.
Hubris?
Daniel, meal for you.
Okay.
Good on gold, we're still terrible on science. Culture is not great.
My science is so low.
I know. I feel like yours isn't even just like low relative to everyone else. I think it's low relative to you.
Yes, it is. It is just so low.
SPQR. Roman citizens gather in high spirits to celebrate the festival of Florus Fortuna. Wine flows liberally, and revelers drape themselves in flower garlands. One rowdy group declares that these are the celebrations expected of an empire ruled by its people. Oh, that's who's ruling us? A nearby senator retorts that Rome is guided by the Senate, and a little more gratitude should be in order. Many voices are better than few and get a cultural attribute point, or the Senate knows best and get a militarist attribute point. I want military.
Yeah, military.
Don't they know that we're an oligarchy here?
I'm not. I'm a republic. Because once again, you know, Egyptians were famous for their republic.
Exactly.
Did I just turn my money into science? I mean, what the heck? Heard something go bang outside.
That sounds good.
Choose city-state bonus.
I might be able to beat him to Githuda. I could have one. The little state thing. I don't know why he hasn't befriended this. But it doesn't show us anyone as
I don't have. I don't know. I can now be the Shawnee. And now watch me snipe it from you. No.
I don't think we want to waste our influence in that one. Galley saw pit.
Let's see. One day, a devastating flood rushes through the streets as the river swells its banks. Entire city districts are now dank, hazardous, and unlivable. With hundreds now homeless, every crisis, however, there is an opportunity. House them in the barracks? I want a migrant. Just so I can immediately put it back into the city. Oh, I did just get a flood.
I think I'm gonna lose a scout. A bunch of city-state peoples. Nukalekans.
Egyptian culture flourishes, yet some say the best works of art and architecture are in the past. As a priest presents a proposal for a series of new statues, a counselor whispers that time and money could be saved by claiming older statues as our own. Economic or a cultural attribute point? I'm gonna do a cultural just to see if I can't help get my culture up. Maybe nope, but I can build wonders faster now.
Well, let me reassign this. Okay.
All my people are happy enough. Oh, never mind. I won't go over the limit. Never mind.
Your limit increased.
I'm going to purchase a settler, and then I'm going to settler a settler plate. I just started to say
Are you
words
not?
and do I? I'm just.
You weren't about to send them to that other natural wonder, were you?
Yes.
Oh, because I'm basically already there.
Oh. Then I will find a different place for them. No, that's not good. This is Sparta!
You made Sparta?
No, but I found Sparta. want to send this settler? In a place where I can reach 5 volcanoes?
I don't know. You could get a city started somewhere closer to the Mayans.
I don't want to do that.
Oh, but if we ever end up in war, you need to be able to get people out.
I can still do that. Just from more of a distance. Okay. Guess I can come over here. Buy these camels. Elephants. No, if I build right there, I won't be able to build.
I mean, either way, you probably need to get it farther out.
I think I might want to put it on this island, maybe. Then I can get... Well, maybe I should go to a place that has mangoes, because that gives culture. A city right here, I think. I think that might work. Will say I'm extremely glad there isn't another civilization on my island.
That is nice.
Expand my town.
I earned 1 Silk Roads thingy. All the money in the world.
You have all the money in the world?
No, you have all the money in the
Oh.
world.
It's like, I don't have all the money in the world. What are you talking about?
Nah, you're making by far the most. Unfortunately. I'm not sure that money can buy happiness.
Money can't buy happiness, but it can buy a boat. I can now be Bulgaria. But I don't think I can, actually, because I don't think I have the DLC for it. I didn't buy any of the DLC for this game, so... Other than, I think, that I got the deluxe edition, but whatever. I want to be England, but I can't figure out which DLC even gives you England.
You want to have an empire on which the sun never sets? And bad teeth?
And bad teeth. Bad dental hygiene.
You never let them live it down. Doesn't matter how much they improve their dentistry.
Yeah, game is waiting for me.
Yeah, you should be on top of it, like me. I think we found the South Pole.
Has we? Yep.
Yep.
Do I just realize in this world, both the North and South Pole are mountainous? I have finally fully explored my island. I can now be Hawaii.
Why?
Do I want to start working up towards something that will give me science and culture and happiness? Or something that will give me money? Ooh, this one gives science, gold. Oh, this one's pretty good, actually. I think it said it was an empire resource. It is, okay. How come I can only make 5 cities and everyone else can make like 7, 6, 6?
It's because we're so awesome. The game recognizes it.
So it recognizes it so that I have to not have good settlement limit?
No, it recognizes that I deserve a lot of settlement limit
Ah.
because I'm awesome.
Oh.
It's not always about you. Opening night, at last, the great Colosseum is unveiled, a monument to spectacle built to stand the test of time. The day of the first event is a wonderful chaos, with visitors traveling from far and wide to queue in the city center in the hopes of being part of cultural history. Hold a staged battle event, gain +2 combat strength on inventory, and cavalry units. That's what I'm going for. Oh, there was just a little bit of happiness.
So you built the Colosseum, eh? I guess that makes sense. I built the pyramids,
Yep.
you built the Colosseum.
We're doing what we're supposed to. We're just still... TVMA... Makes me want to actually start a war.
Let's see. Frankincense and myrrh. At his private altar, a priest offers incense in a small dish, preparing to spend a quiet moment with his chosen deities. He inhales deeply as notes of frankincense and myrrh fill the dimly lit room. Gives me +1 codex. Alright, scientific milestone, hooray! Entirely sure where this one came from. So you want to go to war, eh?
Yeah.
Well, that's up to you, cause I don't have any.
I mean,
I don't really,
once war starts, you'll be part of it one way or another.
I know, but I can't help.
Well, yeah, I've been trying to convince you to spread in directions where you would be able to. And if we could actually get armies down to both actually extend down, I think we're actually in with the shot at taking the Mayans.
I mean, okay, we can give it a go, I guess.
And we'll have to build up for a while for it, but I feel like it would be possible. Emissaries from the Gethuda have arrived and pronounced that the Roman Empire deserves all glory and respect. To honor the friendship between the two, they give us a gift of a legion. Actually, that's helpful.
Ally is at war. Oh.
Wait, which ally? With who?
Ben.
Oh, hey! I like this.
I mean, okay, we can support Ben.
I'm slightly worried that he's more likely to attack me than he is to attack Ben, but I hadn't actually gotten my army ready yet. I'm sure it'll work out. Okay, Legatus. Ostia. Can't afford to just like buy an army right now. Where did Pakudi settle that made Franklin so mad?
I don't
That's
know.
kind of like way down. Choose production. Ballista, I guess. Suffering war weariness? Oh, maybe he is. Oh, that's good for us. You, can I upgrade you? Slinger to archer. Yes.
Oh.
That's
Swords
what
of
I
the
need,
Shining
yes.
Land at the borders of the fierce Medjay people. Elite warriors who live as nomads. They would be formidable foes, but it seems their intention is peaceful collaboration and service. Let's see. That gives me a military point. That gives me no. How disperse an independent power with a Medjay? That won't work. I'm gonna have to do this. I was trying to wait till I could get some siege.
Yeah, I hadn't planned to go in that fast either. How can you say no to an opportunity like that?
Let's see. Do I want more culture or faster building of wonders? I'm gonna go culture this time.
Maybe I am suffering. Oh no, that is it.
Alright, I'm finally getting my culture up, Brian.
I think Jose is on like the opposite side.
How can you be
think
on the opposite side?
Just to the east of you. Because I got the war weariness thing, and when it took me there, it took me to the fog just to the east of you.
It can't be to the east of me.
I think it is.
Because
A little to the south.
Because Savesh is to the west of you. And that's where Jose has that
I think because he's an ally, he could see that was within his sight, so he could do diplomacy. I don't think he actually is on that side. I'd kind of been thinking that, and that he was over where I've just been exploring, where I just found Mesa Verde. Oh, I shouldn't have invested in Mesa Verde. You already were. My bad. One of us will get it either way. And I guess it wasn't a huge waste of influence either way. On the plus side, Jose is already suffering war weariness.
I guess if you're gonna have a plus side of war weariness, it's best that's on the other side.
Yeah, my people would never get weary of war. They love this stuff. They built a whole coliseum to it. Let's do another ballista.
I'm currently attempting to make an army I can send.
Thank you. I'm trying to gather an army. I think every time I made a settlement, it gave me a warrior or whatever in it. I'm trying to get them all into one place.
Oh, not me. Though Medjay do not remain in one place for long, Egyptian soldiers quickly take advantage of the chance to study their strength. Soon the army is trained in ways of fierce nomadic neighbors. Right.
Apparently I can make ballista fairly fast. Just they aren't made near the rest of my army.
Alright, I have now got another cultural milestone.
Pax Imperatoria, milestone complete. Hey, I could be Hawaii! Have 2 settlements on an island.
Of less than 15 squares.
Yep.
Alright, I have an army full of Medjays, and I'm gonna head off to Chichen Itza.
Pizza. Yep, that's where I'm trying to get.
Oh, that's where you're headed? Then I will head to...
Well, no. Work together on it. If we can mass around Chichen Itza and then head up through like Khan and Bach and take it all.
I don't think there's enough space around Chichen Itza to put all our military.
Oh.
So I will head to Khan
Maybe I'll
instead.
split it up. Oh, okay. Okay, warriors cannot be upgraded. Apparently they are not an unupgraded legion.
Woohoo, we're up to 8 viewers, Brian. Which I'm generally excited about, you know. On my other streams, I get 0 to 2. So this is exciting.
It just means we have to play this more. It's an unfortunate reality.
Well, it's one of the ones I get the most views, most watch time on, and
Yeah, I gotta play more Civ.
I'll just start making
And-
you do it every day.
Every other day in between, we have to play Stellaris.
We don't have to stream that one.
I feel like the way I play sometimes that's the streaming that would be like watching paint dry. I love it, but I'm not sure it'd be as fun to watch. 30 production. Ah, more production toward training units. That's a great social policy right now. Okay. People keep exploring so that I can go back to my military.
Wait, that's
You guys get
considered
to
nearby?
what?
Aquelia? It says a civilization has settled a city nearby. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's the farthest one away.
Hey, I could be the Mongolians. Apparently, all I had to do was build 3 siege units. Production.
I have discovered Ben's capital.
Quelia is brimming with discontent. Oh no, that's mine. I don't like that. Aquilia, is there something I could give you that would make you slightly less discontented? Bonus resources. Yeah, I could give them dates. Okay, I could give them dates if it was in the part of my turn where it let me move things around. How far out are your forces heading to Con?
Oh, it's gonna be a while.
Okay. I was just trying to determine whether I should,
It's 11
which way I
turns.
should send my artillery. I have plenty of time for them to be in many places.
See, I bragged there was 8 viewers, and now there's only 6. That's what I get.
It's karma.
It is. It's exactly what that is.
I've drawn first blood. Oh wait, warriors can be upgraded into legions. Okay. That'll work well for me.
I mean, as long as they're in your territory, yeah.
I wasn't sure if they were considered a type of whatever the warrior chain is, or if they were a different category of unit, as it were.
Binary choice. I deserve all the respect.
Oh, I'm gonna make myself another legatus. There, that'll make Elia happy. Ship them dates.
I want this.
Oh, I have 3 camels and I can be the Abbasids.
I only have 1 camels.
Come on, trebuchets, keep sailing.
Ah, itchy nose.
Actually, I see where your army is. I'm gonna change the direction I'm sending some of these.
What I need to do is maybe not. Food or
Hey, I can choose a pantheon. I don't know why it took me so long.
It's from a research.
Oh. Okay, I know why it took me so long. I did all of my Rome special researches first. Venus. Do any of these help me militarily?
So you've definitely been going for all the military research. I have not. I'm only now just getting bronze working.
Oh, hey, look, there's Benjamin Franklin. Sending armies up into Chichen Itza. You are now making more science than me.
I mean, good. It's
Probably is good, considering how little science I make.
I finally started getting so that I would start getting science and whatnot. I am working on many things.
I really should have made archers. That would have been very wise of me.
I can't even make archers yet.
You really haven't done any. I beelined. And units. I would have them if I hadn't seen all the legions and just thought it would be cool.
Oh, Ben's not gonna help anymore.
Dang.
Another leader has supported supported me in my war, though.
Oh, who's helping us?
I don't know. It didn't tell me.
Still just slowly moving armies into position.
This.
What list am I trying to give orders to? Oh, that's my unit, not his. Huh. Attack. I guess I could just go for ironworking.
Whoa, Confucius'
Yes.
science is 100.
We'll just have to steal his science or something.
I was gonna trade with Roma, but I'm gonna trade with Ravenna instead.
That was my plan, to get the camels, right?
Yeah.
That other new town I made will also get 2 camels fairly soon. That'll be another good one to trade with.
Which town is that?
Aquila, I think.
Huh?
Is that was A something, I think.
I don't know where that city is.
It's farther west from Roma.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I need camels so I have place to put my goodies.
Yep. When I saw the camels, I was like, that'd be a good one for someone to trade with.
That hurt.
Explorers, just explore. Aquila was attacked by Savash. Oh, Aquila is actually under attack in an annoying way. I don't know, how long does it say it takes you to make military units? 'Cause I feel like my rate, the numbers that give me are pretty fast. I can make an archer every turn, and a ballista every other.
I don't know. I will look.
I mean, an archer every turn. I mean, quite literally, could not be faster. Oh, Chichen Itza has already been conquered by Benjamin.
Oh.
I wonder if he got it in a peace deal. I'm gonna lose that one. Okay. What's that? I think I want to trade with Wasset.
Alright, I just got an economic perk. Oh, my military, I can make them fairly quickly. Don't know why I don't get more of those. I need 2 more wonders and I can finish at least get a cultural golden age.
I'm imagining I'm pretty far from Golden Ages. Unless I get lucky with the military one. Roma. E and Archer.
Boy, does my nose itch. It hasn't stopped. Since we started streaming, just itchy nose. Wait.
Now it's Japanese.
You're right. Ichi no se.
More ballista. Trying to hold out units. It's so much harder to win wars when you're not on, the middle difficulty. I guess we weren't on the easiest difficulty, but
No, I mean, when we were playing on Viceroy, it's technically one above like the standard difficulty that just like sets you on normally.
we were doing good.
So this is 4th difficulty out of 6.
Difficulty out of 6. Yep, I'd call that pretty good. Yes, no doubt. Right.
Yours.
Out of them.
Oh, that's not good. I think all but one of my units just died.
That indeed does not sound good. I wish I had a better way to like land forces in here. No, I think you still have some edges.
I have one.
Oh wait, you're right. You said all but one.
I sent 4. I ended up with 1.
In a way, a 1 is all you need. Oh, I can make ballista in 1 turn now too.
Oh. Pacha has been trying to make peace, I guess.
We want his cities. I'm moderately optimistic. Not so much because the armies are, doing amazingly well, but more because of the rate at which I can make new ones. I don't think they're destroying them as fast as I am making them. He does have a lot of military units.
Yes, he does.
Oh, that one actually hurt. Cities.
Finish building. Oh, okay, good. That's where I got my new army commander from. Oh, well, there goes another one of my units. Okay. Well, might as well help where I can, I guess. I cannot trade with Aquila. That's sad.
There's... Well, that's actually a major victory.
What's a major victory?
Just attacking. Usually attacking is a defeat. And I wait for them to make the mistake of attacking my units, but
Are you gonna lose Aquila, by the way?
thank you. As long as I can keep a unit in it, it should be fine. Hopefully, eventually, the units will actually defeat.
There's a quadreme attacking it.
Yeah. I had a legion there, but the legion can't even fight a quadrime.
Nope. Milestone completed. Alright, I have finished the cultural milestones. The bell will simply not ring. With each cast, it remains silent. The molten bronze seems to be calling for a human voice. Throw a sacrifice into the bronze. Throw a sacrifice into the bronze.
Finally having a little bit of a landing force going.
I have a diplomatic point. Well, there goes my only... There goes my last unit over there. Wait.
I can keep pushing units. I just have to start to gain a little bit of ground. Destroy a... Destroy a ballista a turn and it would still just be a stalemate. Maybe it'd have to be a ballista every other turn right now. Production slowed. Don't know why.
Yeah, I don't have an overflowing treasure anymore. You shouldn't even told me about that. Well, darn it. Okay.
Let me get Copen
What's that?
fairly soon. Thinking we can get Copan fairly soon. Or...
Or you'll be murdered instead.
Murdered? Probably not, but... I don't know if archers can actually take something.
They cannot.
I'll have to get a legion over there somehow. I do have legions coming. Where is... I have a steady stream of forces coming down from Roma. Oh, they
Well,
pushed back.
that that city-state just took your city.
That's not good.
No idea where I got this ballista from, but... Well, yes I do, because I made it. Oh gosh, I have no idea where this ballista came from. We've only been making it for years.
Doesn't just take you 2 turns?
For a ballista? Yeah, just 2 turns.
Oh, okay.
But I was making something before that.
Legion. What should I... Ballista, chariot, galleys. Maybe I should make some galleys. Since I can't get anything to land. It's currently my big problem.
Benjamin Franklin has completed the Great Library. Uh-oh. The crisis is here, Brian. The great civilizations of the world have risen, and in their rise others too ascend. Once metalworking, agriculture, and the growth of cities were limited to points on the landscape. Now these are commonplace in all but the most remote corners of the world. Those once thought barbarians now lay equal claim to the mantle of civilization, and in the learning of the city centers extends far beyond the boundaries of the known world. With this comes the question, why are you ascendant and we are not? In the early evening, the farmlands are a constellation of lights in the dark, and cooking fires spread out across the land. Here is where Tubman's heart lives, yet beyond the hills dangers lurk. Tubman, 1 diplomatic point. Hooray! Yay! All hail the conquering young heroes. I love that quote. I use it all the time, and no one ever even remembers where it's from. I don't even...
I have no idea where it's from.
Honestly, I don't even remember the name of the special. All I know that it was Jimmy Neutron. It was a Jimmy Neutron special. Holy crap! Pacha has sent a Jaguar Slayer all the way to me.
Oh, really? I'm to just try and declare peace with him and see if he'll give me one of the cities. See if he'll give me Khan. I'm kind of starting to stalemate on this.
You're gonna give up,
Well, he didn't take Aquila.
Yeah, but
think I might still
that will
won't
also
be able to
make
go to
peace
war
with
with his.
Jose, and Jose owns that city-state.
Hmm. Maybe I'll have to rely on my triremes starting to come. Might even buy some units to get a bit of a surge going. In fact, galley.
Wait. Benjamin has declared war. I'm Judy again.
I think he's gonna try and steal our cities. I'll have to beat him to it. He sensed weakness.
Oh, it's because it's an encampment. Okay. Ambition drives with still so much to discover and explore. Mastering a skill becomes the work of a lifetime. Plus 200 science or... I don't want the colors.
You know, for having the tiniest fraction of their science, we're really at least not completely losing.
We're not really... Well,
Like surge triremes. Should have surged them much sooner.
trade opportunity. Yeah, I know there's a trade opportunity. I've already got a merchant heading there right now. Alright, I have an army and I'm moving him.
Thank you.
I'm gonna see if I can't help you get back Aquila at least.
Yeah.
I'm sending a cavalry, a siege, a range, and a regular melee unit.
Sending navies, navies, and navies.
I don't have a single naval unit.
I'm annoyed at this can't land enough, have troops, but I can't actually attack with them because they have to be standing on land.
Yeah. It is a little annoying.
Especially when I know that all the troops that they have sitting in these little water bits will be weak in the same direction. I can just get the Navy down to them.
Soldiers have just been here. Their campfire is still warm and their supplies packed in anticipation for the return. However, just now all is silent. Demolish the camp and erect a banner. Take the supplies. I don't really need the money right now. I will go with happiness. Alright, I can now be the Majaput.
I'll build me another galley. I'm finally spending all my money.
Oh, is you? Is you now?
Yep.
You make more money than I do.
I don't know how. Guess the same way you don't know how you were making so much.
Like, last time I didn't know how much I was making so much culture.
Yeah, we're great at this game. Even when we're doing well, we don't know why.
Uh-oh, a storm. Crap. It's heading southwest. Okay, that's away from my city, so...
I have to say, the galley strategy is already paying off for me. So some of that is just them, spending money to send so many more of them than I was of the other units. Where are you? You're in Ostia. Ostia, buy another galley. Ravania, buy another. Okay, if you can't buy another galley, it means I haven't orders to the last one. It really doesn't help telling who's winning this war when the colors are it's yellow and black and yellow and yellow.
I know! It's so confusing! many trade routes do you have with me?
I think one.
Okay. That's why you're making so much money.
Probably.
Because I've got, I think, no, never mind, I only have 2 with, no, I have 3 with you. That's plus 36 gold to you.
Oh, I appreciate it right now. These wars, they're not cheap. Although I think I'm finally starting to win.
There are so many, you see so many boats.
I've been making 4 a turn, buying 3, making 1. I finally hit the point where I don't have the money to keep that up. I can only buy 1 and make 1. Oh, so I did just lose 1, which is a problem. Apparently their units do have some range. Uh,
I will incorporate these later. I think I'm gonna incorporate the city-state in the middle of my island. But I'm gonna keep a hold of them because I get bonuses for being citizen of places.
backbone of diplomacy when it gives you an advantage. Positive sum relationship. Units keep moving.
Just thinking, I have no idea what happened to my scout.
Probably killed by a city-state.
Probably, and I just missed it. Never. No, wait, I found it. It's alive. I just apparently told it to go really far into a place we hadn't discovered quite yet.
That's a nice surprise.
I have 2 incoming peace deals. I wonder if one's from Jose and the other one's from Pachacuti.
Based on how the war just turned, I'm gonna guess they're suddenly really interested in peace. I think Pachacuti will be sitting there looking at the like 15 boats outside of his city and gone, peace. This is a nice idea right now. I want you guys to start turning this way.
Alright, I have completed the Silk Roads.
I've completed nothing. I think I would have to take all of his cities in order to get that golden age.
In order to get the Silk Roads, I did have to make pretty much all my cities all my towns into cities.
Yeah, it's worth it. Kelly. Okay. The war continues. Trebuchet attack. Quadroon attack. Or galley. They're not even quadrooms, they're not that fancy. Diplomacy.
Are you currently building any wonders, or?
Nope.
Okay, then I'm not going to do this one for the simple fact that I am not also building wonders either. I have 5 gold.
Oh, even I have more than 5 gold. And that will stay true until I need to surge more galleys in. For my war of glory and golden ages. Just keeps making so many units. It is quite concerning. Well attacked. Attacked.
I can
And
now
he
be
must
the
be making
Chola. Reports come in from his citizens are being attacked by lions within city limits. Many wish for more Medjay to patrol the streets and keep the beasts at bay. A few claim that the lions simply reinforce the circle of life. Let lions be lions.
Yeah, that sounds like us. Let's make more galleys. Like someone's gonna write some kind of Iliad about all of this. The new Trojan War. That one's attacked. Make more galleys, as per usual. Hey, I finally finished my turn before you did.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
Oh, are you preparing a war?
Oh, no. I'm just, going through building things, getting things queued up in my cities.
Forget you have all those cities.
I mean, I only have one more city than you do. I mean, no, but you haven't upgraded any of yours to cities yet, have you?
Yeah. I think you have more than one more city than I do. And I'm the one sitting here fighting all this war, and you have more cities somehow. It's almost like war is counterproductive.
Ooh, choose a celebration. I want culture. Could be useful. Sounds good to me. Increase my... Whoa, that jumped up my culture.
I got one of Pan's districts. Fortunately, I have to get 2. Means I also have to hold this one.
My units are coming in slowly but surely. And yes, that's their name. They're all named Shirley.
Surely they're not all named Shirley Temple, though.
Nope. I have a Grandma Shirley and a Grandma Sherry. Come to think of it, they're my only grandparents left.
Like I've met one of the 2.
Yeah, you have met one of the two. You've met my Grandma Sherry. Oh, happiness. Why are we so unhappy? Oh wait, did that connect everybody to the... It did.
Oban has a 2nd district?
What?
Oh no, I took Kopan. I was trying to understand how I hadn't taken it. And the answer was I had taken it. Keep city. I need all the cities I can get. Including that dang capital. That one's going to be a problem.
Well, looks like you might have Aquila in hand, so I'm going to go around Copen and see about
Mystic. +1 settlement. I like the sound of that. So many units to give orders to.
I don't have that issue. Your military upkeep must be huge.
I don't even know, man. I have one thing that's at least reducing it. I think it's like 23. I think you'd expect it to be higher than 23.
Let's see. In the spaces between, in the distant points on the map, as the steady growth of prosperity and population intensifies even as the great civilizations of the world expand. Land once thought wasteland turns to pasture, and expanding families mean more second and third children eager to make a name for themselves. Ambitions grow, and the eyes of the steppes and mountains, the forests, the deserts turn hungry towards the great cities.
All I'm hearing is that I have a deadline to get my board going. I got a milestone. Keep con. Let's see, how far am I on this whole military thing? I really think one more city would do it. If I can get that capital, I think I'll be in a golden age. Choose production. You know what I'm gonna choose? Either ballista archers or something on land. This next one is gonna have a little bit of a different
Looks like I'm going to have issues with a very aggressive city-state.
which city state is causing
I guess it's not a
Kavlan?
city-state, it's an encampment. It's Shardana, and they've got quite a bit of units headed my way. Time has been going by really, really fast. I think, maybe
what's
one
that
or
people
more
are
have,
accelerating?
yeah.
Yeah. I had a feeling we were hitting toward the end. I'm really hoping I can make this last one really go down quick. But eeh. Anna's unhappy. Can I get stuff to Can to make them happy? I bet you. That's what it is. I have Aquila again.
You have a what?
Aquila retaken. Actually, I can move resources, so I need to move more dates into con. Because everyone knows. I can't move. Oh, it automatically went to the next turn. That's why I was suddenly running into issues. I feel like this is evidencing that our best option is not to try and fight them with science. Because we are way behind on science, but it might be possible to win militarily. That galley there, that galley. Action. Should send orders. Wait, no, I can't do anything that takes that many turns. And because my turns just don't take enough time. I'm buying more units. Resources, natural resources. I'm gonna lose so many units when we go to the next stage.
I might end up with a net positive.
Yeah, I guess.
I have so few military.
You know what? Why I need more units is actually that the galleys can't get over to the capital. I have to get land forces.
Well, I've got land forces headed that way.
Good. At least I can get some Vikings up this river to attack their capital. You going to sleep? Still have galleys coming in from before I switched over.
Let's see. Once again, I have no galleys. Over by you, I have 6 units. 7 if you count the actual army commander itself.
That'll be helpful.
At home, I have 3 units plus plus a army commander, but I can't send them now because I have to defend my capital.
Who's attacking your capital?
Shardana. It's an encampment to the south. I think somebody paid them influence to go raid me.
Oh. And you hadn't... Well, I guess if it's an encampment, it wouldn't have been... Oh, you could have befriended them.
No.
Oh.
Encampments can't be befriended.
I mean, it's grayed out because they're at war with us, but it does show the option to befriend independent power. When I
But
select
did you
their...
read it?
No.
See?
My turns are already long enough. Can't be reading things.
It says, encampments cannot be befriended and cannot become city-states.
Mm. Dumb thing to do.
Oh. That can't be good. But Pachachuti is trying to come get me. Hi, Phantom. And he said hi to you, by the way, too, Ryan. So say hi, Phantom.
Hi, Phantom.
Yes, we are conquering the world this time. That is our intention.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I mean, I'm more optimistic on us conquering the world than, winning culturally or scientifically.
Say at this point we won't have a chance because they will have won, like scientifically or culturally.
Long before.
Pretty much, yeah.
Just move one in. 83%. I still have a little time. Units moving rapidly down toward this capital.
Fighting these guys, it makes me wish for another feature from Civ VI.
Yeah.
You didn't just pick a difficulty. You could pick what difficulty you wanted each civ to be at.
Yeah. You'd have a variety. The entire coast, none of his armies. The entire center just filled with his armies. It's not brilliant tactics on his part. It's just, I have galleys all along the coast that kill us.
Philosophers drive sticks into the ground to measure their shadows all across the world. They say others are doing the same and finding different results. Some say it is likely the shape of the world is a cylinder. Others claim it is round, like an orange. Surely it must be
Cylinder.
round.
Surely. Choose production, make me another legion. Yes, I have influence. Unit can't get any closer. Ooh, I got one of their districts if I can hold it. Not sure, but it's actually the main district is temporarily mine.
Well, you've got 2 more districts to take.
No, I see the one.
There's 2. That wonder there acts as a district.
The pyramid looking one?
No,
No,
There's a-
deeper in.
there's a pyramid one, and there's one right to the
Okay, I
south,
see, yeah.
southwest. That one,
Those 3 are together
yeah.
in a little triangle. Did I just finish my turn before you did?
Well, I had
You decided to do more. Yeah, they're pushing back on me hard. You attack anything? No. You attack anything? No.
not useful right now, are you? Emotep.
This is Archer. %. So my ground forces are finally starting to catch up.
My ground forces are here.
Yep. I think they retook that district. Espionage?
Have you been espionized?
Yeah, by Pakuti.
You know, he only has one city, and he's still making more science than I am.
Losses don't mean much. You just build 5 more.
Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Now my ballista can't fire.
I've retaken a district. It will not hold. But
I could have helped more, but I had an issue.
oh. The not able to attack anymore issue? Or
No,
what was the
because
issue?
I accidentally moved. I clicked wrong and my guys moved wrong, and then I couldn't fire my ballista or use my chariot. Now my chariot's probably gonna die.
So many soldiers all the time. Oh, it desynced.
Oh,
Crap. Do we need to roll back one? Did
maybe?
it declare peace on us?
I don't know yet. It's still
That's the
telling
worst case scenario.
me. Still telling me, please wait. See, now I'm curious as to whether it will declare peace. I just have to wait for it to figure out you're gone.
Our war was so legendary that the game failed.
So many galleys. They did. It instantly declared peace.
We'll have to go back a turn.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a nonsense time to declare peace too.
I know, right? We've got them where we want them.
And there's nothing they can give. They can't like give us a city.
Alright, go ahead and join whenever ready.
You can go to the bathroom while it launches.
Okie dokie.
The waters flood again, preparing the lands for new growth. Here Egypt will compel the world to behold the wonders it works.
What a lovely loading screen.
Okay. Okay, I can. Got back.
Welcome back. Alright, I have taken the district. I'm gonna have to heal up my melee guys a little bit before I send them back in.
Lena is unhappy. Well, that's a little surprising. Oh, they're not unhappy. That's a lie. Gave me like 50 warnings. Most of them probably ancient. Okay, another legion.
Uh-oh. I think I just lost control of that district.
Probably. Oh, did they actually get someone in behind them? I feel like they cleared you, but they didn't actually take it.
We can win.
Right, there's another district.
Alright, Taji Ursaramon retires to his private quarters where a large ledger lies open. Unfinished. All over the city, they ask for the Pharaoh's support. There's only so many skilled workers. He's a specialist within. Okay, I can give it a try, I guess. Oh, I have a brand new city parked right next to the volcano. As it should be.
I've fallen so far behind in science. So far.
I have noticed that. It's like I'm still way behind the others in science. But,
I'm like problematically behind.
I think I'm gonna lose a lot of my units over there.
Yeah. I mean, they just keep flooding out more. And on the sea, I had a bigger advantage. But I mean, I still have armies coming.
I probably should have went up and took Savesh. But, oh well.
I don't know, you could double back that chariot. I'm pretty sure you could walk into Savesh. Go down, just go in a direction. One more.
Alright. Go Gario has been defeated.
There you go.
That's what it says. They've built a lot more districts.
Who have?
Pachachuchi.
Dang.
They went from 3 to now having 5.
That would be a minor victory. Don't have. I mean, I'm starting to get them surrounded, but it's a lot of district. But I don't have a lot of artillery.
Oh, I might actually get all the civics. Anywhere close on the science. What do you think would give me more gold? -1 maintenance for units or +1 gold for imported goods?
I mean, for me, it'd be the units. But okay,
Okay, that's 181. And that's 190. Okay. That answers that.
Which one was it in the end?
Resources. Imported goods.
Yes, 25%. I mean, gold is not my problem right now. Go on. That should probably be solid. Oh, it wasn't a battle. That's why I wasn't telling you whether it'd be a victory or not.
What wasn't a battle?
Well, a fight. I was telling a unit to move to where my unit was. I wasn't telling it to attack an enemy.
You know, we have to take this city quickly, otherwise the war will end.
The war or the age?
Well, the war will end with the age.
Yeah. Yep. We have 2 out of the 5 districts. And I think because his districts are full, he can't make units in them. Hoping that as we surround him, he won't be able to make more units. Because he won't have anywhere to move the others. Production. Nope, that's not what I was making.
Let's see. These people are unhappy.
Be a stalemate. Stalemate.
can't believe my scout has been wandering around this long and is still alive. I never made another scout. This is my original scout.
Oh, I've had like 4 different scouts. In fairness, I think 2 of them are still alive, but... Oh, dang you. He snuck in another city.
Did? Oh yeah, he did.
I'll give my navy something to do. Into diplomatic actions. Into diplomatic actions. I'm pretty trapped.
What's that?
He's getting pretty trapped.
Oh my.
You mean around Bach?
No, I mean my capital city.
Oh. I don't think you're really that trapped.
Well, but I ain't safe either.
That's probably true. Since
Sermon closes his ledger, satisfied with the decisions he has made. Maintaining Ma'at is a delicate thing.
fleet start moving.
those galleys, can you keep attacking Sabash?
Oh. Yes, I will clear that.
Actually, I may be able to take it. Okay, got it.
Oh, I hadn't even moved him into attack.
I realized my chariot was healed enough to take it. Might as well keep it. It'll put me over my settlement limit, but oh well.
Give you a city over here. Oh, he's trying to sneak a settler out.
I saw that.
Oh. That's good for a laugh. Fortify, I guess. Trying to keep them entirely pinned in.
Yeah, I know I'm over the settlement cap.
I can put more camels into my capital. Lose that horse. Where's the next turn? It'd be worth it. I think we might just got it.
We did.
I got my golden age.
Woohoo! Are we eliminating? Or at least going to try to?
I think we should.
All depends if we can get units down towards him or not.
I think we can.
Can your galleys not go into the coastal city?
Oh, they can. I had left Savesh. That was a. I wasn't sure if I wanted to take Savesh. I couldn't take Bach. I could. They couldn't go into the districts in Bach. I'm pretty sure they will be able to in the other. Just need to. Now that I'm confident, I can start. Virgin Veiled. I probably should have read the narrative choice.
Just found out why these people weren't happy.
What is happening with our crisis?
Oh, ambition finds a home in the hearts of the once shattered people of places in between. A great scourge has amassed with an eye towards the settled world. A scourge that is not one strand but many, each an army led by commanders seeking their own chance at dominion, seeking to claim the mantle of civilization or leave it shattered. With their arrival comes a fracturing of what peace remains in the land. The time has come to kill or be killed, to fight or perish, to seek and catch the whirlwind in a net. Gives us. None of this is good.
Now we get to see if in the next, like, 5 turns.
All my gold
You
is
can
gonna,
take
like,
that.
disappear. I was making 200, now I'm only making 136.
I'm still making 209. All those trade routes have saved me. Okay, wait a second. All I'm spending on military is 12. I'd miscounted. I think I was counting how many units I had. My whole army is costing me 12 gold a turn. And so many discounts for military stuff. I wonder if I could bribe that city-state to switch sides. Not sure it'll have worked, but I tried.
What city stay?
Sinhalese. Okay, rest till healed. Move there, then rest till healed.
Another leader has opposed my war.
What? Hopefully not our allies. But I don't think we know anyone else.
No, not really.
But they don't like us deciding that everyone else's territory belongs to us. It's like they think we might do that to them someday. You skip the turn. You. Trebuchets, a legion. Or a phalanx. Trebuchets are famously good against phalanxes.
Oh, are they?
Yep. Some people miss that in the history books, that half of all phalanxes that were destroyed was by trebuchet.
Ah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it, Brian.
You don't?
I think Pachacuti is gonna survive the age.
We're at 93%. We should still have a few turns.
Yeah, now exactly 6 turns. Oh, I can now be in the Norman civilization.
Okay, that trireme actually is a problem.
Trade opportunity with the Roman Empire. I think I will dismiss this for right now.
Why would you say no to trading with me?
Because in sick,
I'm lovable.
Because my merchant wouldn't even make it by the time the age ends.
That is fair. That is extremely fair. Wonders. Where is Legatus? I've been building a bunch of army commanders, hoping that I'll be able to keep some of my army into the next stage. Though that might bite me, because I don't know if I'll have the money to upkeep them in the next stage. I'll keep all my bonuses. Or less bonuses, cost reductions, really. And these Sinhalese, they really chose the wrong side of this.
They don't have a side.
Are they not working for, what's his name?
Nope. They are basically a barbarian encampment.
It dropped me.
Of course they did.
It's about to declare peace. Dang it. Why, AI? Why are you so peaceful?
Who shouldn't want peace?
Nope. I mean, it's a computer. It should want the destruction of all mankind. Has it never watched any, movies or anything?
I don't know. But you can
But-
join again.
I thought they were training AI on all of human knowledge. You'd think they'd know better. Maybe that's the trick. Their plan is that they know how we are, and they're just waiting for us to destroy ourselves.
All you have to do is wait.
The waters flood
No,
again.
it might not even be that.
preparing the
Might not
lands
even have
for
to wait
new
that long.
growth. Here, Egypt will compel the world to behold the wonders it works.
Okay.
Alright, I've finished my culture tree.
I haven't. I'm not even sure if I'll get literacy.
Hey,
Let me see.
Phantom, I like the movie
No, I have
Short Circuit.
literacy.
I haven't seen it in years,
Yeah.
but
Time makes the memory fonder. That's probably the situation. But see, it's that garbage. You'd think if it's watched all that garbage, it would have decided, yeah, it's humanity. But that's probably the issue. It's like, yeah, humanity. We don't have to worry about that. We just wait. Besides, Netflix is probably only a trillionth of a percent of what they've gone through. I mean, I think they've fed Reddit into that thing. That's probably impacted its opinion of humanity in a much worse way.
they fed it 4chan.
Probably, yeah. That's probably a solid 10% of all the racism.
You know, oddly enough, when I started actually gaining subscribers, was because someone posted one of my videos. It was "Don't Let Depression Win, Live Your Life." On 4chan and Reddit.
Well, something good came out of it. And it did it again.
Ah! Maybe I should try.
Dang it, and it's... If I could just... There's just no way to defeat that city in this turn. Before they... Let me close that up. I'm gonna open it. If we could trust them not to... If we could go a turn without declaring peace, it'd be fine.
The waters flood again, preparing the lands for new growth. Here Egypt will compel the world to behold the wonders it works.
You know, I'm munching on some Blue Diamond almonds blueberry flavored, not sponsored. And I was just thinking, so my cousin brought home some Domino's pizza the other day with garlic flavored sauce.
Garlic flavored sauce.
Yep, flavored sauce. Not garlic sauce, garlic flavored sauce.
Which strongly implies that it lacks the garlic in order to legally qualify as just garlic sauce.
Yeah, there was no garlic in it. None. I looked at
think
the back. There was zero garlic. It wasn't even on the ingredient list at all.
I mean, garlic isn't expensive, to the best of my knowledge. I don't know why you would be cutting cost on that one.
See, I have learned that is like a keyword. Just if it's flavored, then it's not real.
Yeah. If they could claim it, they would do so.
How much MSG? I don't know. Monosodium glutamate, MSG, is basically just salt.
I mean, technically no. It's
Not table salt.
yeah, I think you're right. I think it may be a salt. More specifically, it's one of the fundamental building blocks of amino acids, which are I'm gonna try and get things right. I'm pretty sure that makes it a building block of all proteins. It's like one of the 4 base pairs of a protein. It is absolutely necessary for you to live, and your body definitely has MSG in it at any given time,
Yeah.
or you would not be living.
So it's as much hate as it gets, it's not actually very bad for you.
It's not bad for you at all. I mean, there's probably some dose.
Gonna say,
Just like with salt, there's some dose.
you
But
shouldn't just be packing it in, but is it kicking you again or no? Never mind.
I'm just slow.
Before you actually,
Oh, I did it too soon. Okay, wait.
no, it's
Come on, you can do it, Gabe.
Are we to be eternally stuck at turn 145?
It hasn't kicked me yet. Yet may be the operative word there. Ah, dang it.
It did it again?
Yeah. We may just need to let it finish out the age and have less than 500 units. Maybe we can let it keep going through that turn, and I'll try and rejoin you.
Okay.
And incite the Sinhalese to attack. What's his name? Now that we're at peace.
Okay.
I mean, part of it with MSG, it was new. We figured out that what it was a lot more recently than some of the other base flavors like salt and sugar.
Alright.
Because it's one of 3 things that you have taste buds to sense because it's so necessary to life.
Okay, it finally kicked you.
Okay, then I should be able to... can I join? Join.
I was just about to say that basically, if you've eaten Asian food, you know.
If you've eaten any food. I mean, they didn't start adding, refined or extracted pure MSG till, I want to say it was like the 40s or 50s. I feel like it was post World War II before they figured out that it was a... Before they isolated it and realized, oh, this is one of the 5 basic tastes.
What do you mean the AI gave Buck back to Pacha Chuti?
That is not acceptable.
I'm joking. I just wanted to see what you would say.
Okay, well, let me join in the middle.
Okie dokie.
Let it finish a turn and then I'll get back in. Or,
Or what?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we could try the join code.
Oh, it's too late now.
Oh, okay. But yeah, by the time people were really hearing about the MSG, it was when everyone was starting to be really unhappy with chemicals being added to foods. And so it really didn't have much of a chance. And in fairness, people were starting to get really worried about, the other basic tastes of sugar and salt.
Yeah.
Which are both also very necessary for you to keep living.
The waters flood again, preparing the lands for new growth.
I mean,
Here Egypt will compel
believe
the
you have
world to
diabetes, you
behold the wonders it works.
are pre-diabetic? Am I? No. Do you have diabetes?
I do.
Pre-diabetic? Yeah. So you would know, blood sugar has to be at specific levels necessary for you to live.
Pretty much.
To have some amount of sugar and not too much.
What? This is not the one I loaded. Well, yes it is, but we're still at war? What?
It didn't... Wait, did it take us back a turn?
No, we were on turn 145, now we're on turn 146.
Huh. It didn't declare peace. It's impossible. I made a semi-sensible decision.
Savash is very unhappy and I can't fix it for several turns.
Oh, well, we'll get into another age. Then it will kind of sort of fix itself. Oh, Bach's unhappy. Well, that's not so. Right, maybe it's not unhappy. Maybe it's just still in revolt.
Yeah, it's still revolting. It's so revolting.
Hideous. But its mother loves it, so. Man, at this rate, we are going to be down to the wire on Calamamol. Okay, game. You can do this.
Go boats, go boats, go boats.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 12 galleys. 13 galleys, just 12 galleys. I got it.
Oh, has been defeated. Tongan has been defeated.
I think it'll help the game run better. It'll have one less AI to calculate and send data about.
Oh, I just realized we are not friends with Team 2 anymore.
Ooh. Can we buy them back before we get to the next stage so we get the diplomacy bonus?
Should we get peace with Jose?
Yeah. Make him give you a city.
I can make him give me a city.
Prepare our war for the next stage.
What one? He'll give me. Oh my goodness. And I accidentally hit reject because I'm an idiot.
Should I raise Calamacool?
Bacha.
Like awful plays. Well, I guess it depends whether that other
I just made a mistake,
independence-
Brian.
Oh, what did you do?
I hit reject instead of accept.
Do you want to roll it back?
I do. I think that was too big of a mistake to.
Too annoying. And we've had to do this like 5 times. I mean, we're not exactly breaking the flow here any more than it's completely been shattered already. How do you tell if a power is a camp or a actual whatchamacallem?
A camp will look slightly different, and it's just like one square, one hexagon.
I'm wondering if the Sinhalese is a city that will persist or a camp that will disappear on us.
I don't know. I hope they disappear, because I don't want the one raiding me to come back.
The waters flood again,
Wanna tell
preparing
me
the
about the
lands
water
for new
flooding?
growth. Here Egypt will compel the world to behold the wonders it works.
I wonder how many of Jose's cities you could get.
I don't know. If I take too many, they're gonna be very upset. My people are gonna be upset.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna wait until we eliminate his partner before I go into negotiation.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, if you take enough, you might be able to get the War Golden Age on top of the others.
Elderly couple soaks in the peaceful baths, largest pool. Feeling back, close her eyes, breathing in the fragrant steam, a wave of water overwhelms them. Sputtering and coughing, the two shake their fists at the laughing youngsters who riled them up. Ban rowdy bathers. I mean, I guess that's what I did. What do you do?
Okay, I'll keep it because I think that little one will disappear. We will both end up over our settlement limit. Suffering from success, you know.
I can only get one city.
Nah. Get the best one.
I did. No, wait, no, I didn't. Yeah, this is the one I want. I want Alabama.
I've heard it's a great place to be from.
I have a city in the New World.
No! Wait. Okay, wait. You have to buy a unit there and see if you can move it on that terrain. I swear you can't, but how could he have a city in the New World?
His team, Jose was over there. That's where Jose was.
He was in the New World. You have to see if you can move it. If this is a way to bypass the New World limit barrier.
Alright, I purchased a scout. I will let you know if I can move it next turn. I got lucky too. Alabama's a coastal city.
That is going to be huge.
Because, like, what if it was landlocked with Jose? Now, it's not bringing up... It won't let me interact with Jose.
That's why we couldn't see who his ally was. Why it didn't introduce us immediately was because he was in the New World. I tell you, they've like hard coded it so that you won't be able to interact with New World civs, but we just found a way around. Put every single AI on a team, beat up the one until they cry so bad that you can just seed city after city through piece after piece. I don't know if you could actually do that to, like... I mean, you definitely wouldn't be able... You'd never be able to get their capital, so you'd never be able to, like, win in the Ancient Age, but... Oh, it's fascinating. You can do any amount of it. Definitely isn't meant to be done.
My people are very unhappy now.
Fortify.
Are my borders touching with Ben?
Trying to find a way to make him happier.
No, I was just looking at why he dislikes us. And one first reason is that we eliminated another Civ.
I am kind of baffled. It says he has plus 620 from leader agenda, minus 10 and minus 40 from the other stuff. It's like, I would think if you added 620 and subtracted 50, you would not get plus 10. Look live.
You know, after all this time, I never figured out how to be an engineer.
Be an engineer.
Yeah, I've never learned engineering.
Definitely should have headed toward entertainment and gotten a +1 to settlement limit. I don't think I'm gonna make it in like 3 turns. Actually, it would take me 3 turns. Well, that's gonna be a tight one. Do I have anything to boost my culture? I do. Go through all my towns, give them a focus, probably on culture, till this age ends. I want that settlement limit.
I'm 9 of 7. By the way, my scout is moving.
On the continent.
Uh-huh.
You can't talk to the people. Because you can't talk to Jose, for example. See if you can attack a unit. If you can find any unit within time.
I don't think I can.
Gotta know, this is... You gotta do science. This is, I mean, it's an exploit. You're not... We're definitely not supposed to be able to do it. Oh, 2 turns, 2 turns. Maybe it would take me 4 turns to get to entertainment done. Okay, units, start sleeping. You're going to be able to blitz the New World.
I know.
Man. You're still making more science than me. Even after I got that capital.
I'm at 9 out of 10 codices. To also get, science victory, and I'm only 1 away from the towns to have a military victory for this age.
You could make a settlement. It would put you so far over cap. To blitz out a settler and try and get it somewhere.
I'm not gonna risk it.
And I don't know how you'd get a codex. I don't pay enough attention to how these things work. I think I'm going to get military and economic. Legatus. Purchase all the ageless buildings. Make sure to do that in all my towns.
Alright, for instance, it will not let me interact with Jose's border, so I can't like just wander in and
You can't wander in and you can't attack. I tell you, it is not meant to be possible to have done what you have done. It's got to be because they just, barely have done that update. That they haven't fixed those. Okay, I've got that one. Oh, here's. This can have some more ageless things bought.
Now I will say there is something disappointing about Alabama.
Oh.
There's no resource in it that would be considered an exotic good.
I mean, still. I mean, even just immediately going to war with Jose and taking the rest of his cities.
Wait, but Jose can make a trade route with me?
I don't know, you haven't tried a trader.
But I would
Try
have to be
buying
able
a
to
trader
see
and
one
see
of
it.
his cities.
Well, I mean, and see if it can walk onto his territory. I mean, it probably can, but
I can't.
funny
I cannot
things.
walk on it.
This is so great. There is a way to bypass the continent border. Because I'm pretty sure normally, even if you got a settler over, you can't even walk onto places that they don't have territorial control over. You just flat out can't go on to the other continent.
Now I can't really go very far because I don't know if I go onto the ocean, if it'll let me back on the land.
If you can come back on. I think it's worth a test. I mean, there's not much else you'll do with that scout. I will say our archipelago this time actually came out archipelago-y.
It did. That makes me quite happy.
Still almost Confucius almost triples my science. At least we're not as far behind on culture.
Yeah.
We might not be book smart, but we're street smart.
Alright, I cannot get back on the land.
Makes me wonder if you did it right, and got lucky with where the settlement was, could you actually make a tap over the borders weren't in the way?
Let's say Jose
Oh, so many questions.
has me surrounded.
Yeah, so many questions about this.
But at least I shouldn't have to make settlers and send them over the ocean and have them get beat up. Now I can just make them in Alabama.
Yeah.
Alabama, where the settlers come from.
Be able to quickly build up an army there and take over the rest of Jose.
Well, he doesn't have a partner anymore.
Yep. As long as he's not too strong on his own. The world is broken, the scourge has ended, and the world yet turns, but its shape is unfamiliar. People displaced from their homelands make new homes where they have settled. Forever gone is a world of a singular city and a vast barbarian hinterland. Now those city dwellers once looked down upon wear their own crowns, and tongues once thought unfit for the capital are spoken by monarchs. I don't approve of this. As barbarians, the ancient era has passed on to a time of interconnection. Even we have not remained untouched, as a wave of refugees and immigrants have reshaped who we are, what tongue we speak, and what stories we tell. I mean, we're Rome. I don't think that's the part that's bothering us. They should just be speaking Roman. Yeah, I'm not going to finish, the 3 turns of entertainment in 1 turn.
Wait. I want to put in my... Oh, I got a wild card point. I don't know how bad we are doing on science. I'm gonna...
I never learned navigation.
I never, let's see, I never learned engineering or the mastery for navigation.
I didn't do any of the masteries. I was I guess if you'd finished the mastery, you probably would have gotten that last golden age, or not the last, but one of.
Does engineering give a codex? I don't know if engineering gives a codex.
Oh, did you say engineering mastery or navigation mastery?
Oh, navigation.
I was
mastery.
looking at navigation. Yeah, I was looking at navigation mastery.
If I was paying attention, I probably could have gotten it. The Antiquity Age has come to an end.
Of course, the Egyptians made their temples to last.
So you got
Worshippers
culture
commingled with
and
wealth, the lifeblood of their civilization.
economic.
Yep. It gave me the cultural end screen.
And then Franklin and Confucius just got the science. Both of us actually got 2 different golden ages. So technically, we did better than the advanced AI. Whichever level sovereign.
I think so. I think this is sovereign. No rewards unlocked. Let's see, I can be the Shawnee, Abbasid, Chola, Hawaii, Inca, Majapahit,
Right, how did-
Ming,
I
Norman,
always forget.
Songhai.
Why?
I could be Bulgaria, but I don't have that DLC.
Economic. Oh, I could be Mongolia. That would be militarist. When you capture in a settlement, you gain the strongest cavalry unit you can currently train. But it's harder to get settlers, that's fine. Gain 1 point to the... Okay. I could be the Normans, too. Units can sail better. They are stronger on the coast.
I
That's
think
not
I
a
might be
terrible
the
one.
Abbasid. They're cultural and scientific, so not militarist, but... Oh, now I know that there's Augustus here.
Does it tell us what difficulty they are?
Well, they're all the same. Sovereign. Yeah, difficulty sovereign.
I think we're doing pretty good considering.
Okay, I already knew that one too.
Yeah.
Miko. I know because it had mentioned Hamiko in one of my notifications.
Oh, you're responding to a...
Oh, I was waiting for you to
Yeah.
pick a. So I was filling my official Poor Man 973 mug, which I'm just gonna say that's just how I introduce my mug. I'm not gonna put another advert for it.
Bahamut rumbles and sways the jacinth slab of Kuyutha. The Abbasid's weight will realign the balance of the world.
Oh, apparently I'm Arab.
Yeah, Abbasid.
Yeah, but I didn't know that. That was not in my history knowledge.
I know that they're Arab. Then it would be Middle Ages. But I'm not remembering many details.
See, that's not.
No, it's not because it wasn't significant. It's just a gap in my knowledge.
No, I was just gonna say it's not in any of my interests of historical research. It's just.
I know it was significant. It's just a period and a place I just don't have enough knowledge of.
Well, apparently I'm under Islam, so I need to be. So my religion needs to be Jewish, right?
That way we can start wars that last 1,000 years.
Did they put both my army commanders here? Oh no, they just gave. Did they? I think I only get army commanders and one archer. Okay, 2 archers, 3 archers, a swordsman.
I wonder what I'll end up with.
Cavalry unit. Alright,
I'll have like 14 units somewhere. I don't know where they all are. I was able to count them up.
okay, let's see.
And I don't think any of them are naval.
Ooh, +2 settlement limit.
Alright, cultures. Gonna guess that a lot of my specific ones will help with my settlement limit.
Amphitheaters become Golden Age amphitheaters. Okay, what's my... All your cities... Oh, yes. All my cities remain cities. Yes, that's fantastic.
Alright.
Because all my
Choose
cities
legacy.
are cities except for one. No, two, I guess, technically. I forgot about Alabama.
Oh, none of mine are.
No, wait, three. I forgot about the one over by your civilization.
Still, it's a lot.
Hey, now that I've increased my settlement limit, I can lower my settlement limit.
Oh, I can get fealty. +2 settlement limit.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I like that. I could gain an infantry unit in every settlement I conquered last age.
Oh, do I want to
Culture
change
of
my
Dark
capital?
Ages. Increase fortifications. Maybe if I go like that.
Alright, I'm
that.
changing my capital. Just so I can get Baghdad.
Wait, no. Your capital. Can you move your capital to the New World?
No.
Oh. You couldn't make that one your capital?
Nope.
Oh.
Only Akatan and Djet. By the way, I want to say this real quick. I am so sorry I'm screwing up probably all these names.
Just saying them with a Wyoming accent. Gets me an economic. And I was able to get quite a few of those.
Harriet Tubman has quite a few. Like I can get +3 combat strength for my naval units, and then lose 2 strength for my naval units for influence, and also the other one lowers my influence.
I can keep my culture up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy crap, how many settlements could I have in theory?
I don't know.
I'm... Let's see, 1.
Alright, I got Fealty, Silk Road's Golden Age, Collector of Knowledge, Change Capital, Wondrous Heritage, Scientific Attribute Point, Economic Attribute Point, and Cultural Attribute Point.
I could end with at least 23 between with the civics and what I already have on a settlement limit. If I can get the culture, there is almost no limit. That's a lot of cities.
I'm now 9 out of 10. We've met Jose. Jose hates us.
Though my science is awful.
Ako si Jose Rizal.
I have 73
Makata.
science.
Pintor. Revolucionario.
Maybe I need to like quickly get a bunch of things to cities and see if I can push science.
Oh, now
Straight for
Jose is neutral with
cartography.
me.
Oh. He's just hoping that you leave him alone.
Alright, Alabama is upset. So I'm going to turn them into a city. That didn't help them. but I can put more money in there. Oh! Okay. That's where their capital is, apparently.
Competing power in distant lands. Our operatives report that Harriet Tubman has established the settlement Alabama in distant lands. They may make pursuing treasure fleet and non-sufficient Orbis legacy paths more difficult. We must stay vigilant.
Oh, I hope I didn't miss you. Bye, Phantom. But yeah, I think that's so funny. I'm over
The
here
game
in
is-
the lands.
The game is already warning everyone. Man, this poor man, he's taking the lead.
Oh, I want to do this with you. Do this with you. Okay, now. Are there any city-states that I can see that I might be able to start making friends with? They might not appear for a turn or two. Oh, I have a boat! It's my first boat!
Which continent did you get it in?
Oh, the old world.
Ah,
I did get one military unit in the new world, though. I've got a cavalry unit.
you can start exploring immediately. Production. Leader attributes.
On the surface, the adjustment is subtle. A friend is not simply where opposition ends, but the people seem to breathe easier in the absence of a threat. Ooh, plus influence or plus money? I make plenty of money. Let's get some influence. I'm not over the settlement cap
I
anymore.
make so much money.
What's that?
I make so much money.
Yeah, you do. We make almost the same amount of culture. You make way more happiness. I make way more influence. You make a little bit more science. Confucius' science is so high.
We should do science deals with them. Those tend to be asymmetric, right?
Often, yeah.
Although I'm guessing he's not happy with us.
Neutral. So far, we're neutral with everybody that we know.
That's probably not high enough to convince him to do the widget quite yet. Command units. Okay, I don't think we want to be at war on our own continent. Need to figure out a good way to get to the other continent. As many armies as possible. That probably is fair. don't know if this will pay off, but I really am sending my entire army west. And Franklin and Confucius aren't going to go to war with us, right?
Sure.
They're old fuddy-duddies.
Well, they are both old. I will agree to that, I guess.
Exactly.
They're old fuddy-duddies. Well, they are old. So, guess sure.
Part of that, at least, is true.
Game is low
I wanted to
happiness
make
in
that.
Alabama. They're just fine.
Yeah.
Now I am going to try to get my army to Alabama.
Great minds think alike. Man, the gap between Lahana must be pretty narrow. Or between the New World, just like east of Alabama. Or west of Alabama must be pretty narrow.
That's what I'm hoping.
Hopefully it's the same on the other side, because...
Oh, choose the government.
Okay.
Food, gold, or culture?
Oh, I want feudal monarchy. I want the production. Toward naval units.
Oh, I'm gonna be a plutocracy.
You want to spam money so you can buy military?
Exactly. I need to find a place to put a settler. Can I purchase a settler? I can. Alright, I have a settler in the New World. Haven't even crossed the ocean yet, but I've...
You are blitzing that so hard. Hey, if you find a city-state on the other side, I want to see if I can befriend them. Maybe they would let me recruit from them and get military units over faster.
Found a scientific city-state that I'm going to befriend on my island. I want to befriend as many city-states as I possibly can.
Yep.
Especially take them away from Confucius and Ben.
Yes, that too. Oh, I suddenly have some cogs.
Some cogs?
Ships.
Oh yeah, your boats.
Didn't start me with them.
Oh, I started with a single boat.
Vatican. So how do you tell what type they are? Oh, culture. Okay, I see. Culture. Zimbabwe is culture. You definitely want to get science away from them. Military and Wallet Kabali. Oh, hey, Ben likes us.
I see that Ben and Confucius have decided that maybe we're not so bad after all.
Doubt they like us enough to ally yet, but... Oh yeah, we got plus 32 from the previous age at least. Wait, no, I don't want to wait for release. I want to buy a. Okay, can't buy a settler there. Why would I not be able to buy a settler?
I don't know. Sometimes it does that, and I'm not entirely sure why.
Not enough golden treasure. Oh, it wants 920 gold for a settler.
What? Mine was only 300.
I think it's actually increased for Mongolia. I know my time to make a settler is increased. Wait. Nimji. Nimji on the west is also scientific. So one of us will want to befriend them as we get the influence. Do you want me to save Nimji for you or to...
To save what? Sorry.
The city-state, Nimji. It's a scientific one.
Okay, I don't know where... Oh, there it is.
West.
Oh, actually, I can start doing that now. Trailing in technology, yeah.
Shocking.
Alright, I want to purchase a merchant. I want to purchase a merchant. I'm starting to wonder if my cog's going to make it across the ocean.
Which is the Civic that does merchants? I should do that one first before I get into the other stuff. I really should get those set up this time. Okay, Bach. What could you make? So,
The Vatican City, Zimbabwe, Xinjiang.
yeah, trailing in technology, we know. Oh, there I have another cog. Actually, I think I did build that one. Just have armies flowing across.
Trade with Rabina? Where's Rabina? I want Rabina's simply for their camels. There's way
Yep.
better trades with you, but right now I want camels.
Doesn't matter how good the trades are if you can't use the resources.
We need to find a place where Jose isn't. And I guess also where Himiko isn't.
Whoever else is over.
Himiko and Augustus are over here.
I mean, one good thing about the bigger world, there's space.
Yeah.
I mean, even on our side, we can see.
Because on standard, when we played last time, there wasn't a single space to put anything.
I know.
Except for tiny little islands.
Yeah.
Czar. I did discover something. Staggered footprints lead away from a makeshift lodging, leaving a trail of blood and coins. A cane lies snapped in half. Whoever was injured could not have gone far. Take the golden leave. Do I want gold or do I want happiness? I want happiness because that's a lot of happiness.
Is there ever a way to tell what bonus you get from the city-state
You get to pick one.
before you get it? Oh. I haven't done them much. What can I say? Shipbuilding.
I don't want to build more units right now, so I guess we'll do this. Alright, here in Alabama, though, I make a merchant. And trade for some gold or something.
A settler.
There is quite a gap of ocean. At least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 5 to 6 gaps of ocean. I guess actually like 5 to 8.
Over in the east. I mean, that seems fine. As long as they can make it to the other side alive.
My cog almost didn't make it. Shipwrights have dreamed up a fearsome warship, but few have ever worked on a project as complex. Disorder has bred massive construction delays. Leave. +1 galleon?
You got a galleon?
Yeah, it cost me money, and the ship is Christian in the name of the Abazin civilization. The great sea serpents will tremble in her wake. Where is she? There she is! Oh my gosh, I have a galleon!
God, you are gonna blitz this age.
A physician has documented the universe. I'm choking. I'm gonna die. The universal malaise of citizens across town. Thankfully, they're also selling an energizing tonic made of naturally carbonated spring water, conveniently sourced from their family's land. I want science.
I see. That's where you made it across. Hopefully I have some good places over in the west.
See if I can get across the ocean with my army commander. Oh, I'm gonna try to form an alliance with Ben and Confucius. Oh, he rejected. And now, okay.
Are they not happy with us
No,
or
they're
something?
not happy with us because, simply because they were rejected. The alliance was rejected, and they're upset now.
Neutral to me.
Well, yeah, neutral, but
Yeah. Ooh, that looks like a gap of more like 3. I might get lucky over on this side. So that might not actually be the other continent. Might just be a island in the middle.
I think that's probably the other continent. You just found a narrow gap.
That'd be really good for my army.
Is there not a place I can trade with Jose? There we go. But wait, no. I want to trade with whatever city owns this. Well, I found a city-state over here.
Not quite up on my influence to grab it. So depending on what yours is, it might make sense to grab it before someone else can.
I have to wait one more turn.
Cog. You know, I'm gonna try and make that jump. Rough seas. Area. Actually, no, that might be. Oh, it's distant lands. It's still Siberia, but it is distant lands across that gap. Oh. I think I have to put my guys into armies for them to be able to go across the ocean, okay?
I now have a trade with Jose. Does that make Alabama? No, it doesn't. Darn it. I was hoping that because I was getting gold now over there through a trade deal that I could,
Treasure fleet.
yeah. I bet Himiko.
Oh, hey.
それが来ることは骨の占いによれば知っておった。
Oh yeah, wait. Okay, one more turn. It's not good that I ran into her, because now I can't find a place to put my settler.
My god might not make it across. Even with just a 3 gap.
Whoa, mine traveled across 6 spaces and survived.
How many can you move in a turn on the open seas?
One.
Oh, so same.
Mimji says that to serve all the glory and respect.
Fairness, that cog had taken a little damage before it started its journey.
Well, here's hoping my galleon makes it. That would really suck if it didn't. Currently the most powerful naval unit in the game.
Hands down. Now, why don't fish count as a treasure from distant lands?
Ah, yes. I totally forgot.
I mean, if you want to get into bizarre history, what was the group? It's not exact. I don't think it's exactly Vikings, but it was related to them. But they realized, looking back, they were going to America and fishing. Long, I believe it was before even Columbus that they realized it was like one of the earliest contacts was people secretly going to North America to fish along the northern coast of Canada.
Rubies are apparently, even though we have them, rubies are for trade food.
They're
Gold
foreign rubies.
Horses are. Spices are.
Gold is.
Yeah, I said gold.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I can now go to Roma, purchase, merchant. Go to Bach, purchase, merchant. However much more money I have, purchase merchants.
Oh. Befriending Anakena. Intellectuals from distant lands flock to Abbasid cities to avail themselves of legendary local knowledge. Opportunities for sharing research with newcomers abroad abound. Although surely some are suspicious of practices from abroad. Well, we welcome culture of cultureness. ocean over here is just so much larger, apparently. You know, in a way, I'm really glad we got rid of Pachacuti.
It dropped me.
Oh no! I'm gonna let it go through and then load to turn 15.
Yeah. I'm really hoping, as long as they don't do anything super stupid on the ocean, we're good.
Well, I don't think they will, because we'll load before the AI takes its turn.
Okay.
I think that's why last time we was still at war with Pachacuti.
Hmm. Someday they will make a Civ game that doesn't have multiplayer issues. I'm sure having the modded bigger maps doesn't affect this.
Alright, Xerxes.
Sir Cheese?
Yep, I said Sir. No, I did not say Sir Cheese, but
Just roll with it.
let's
Sometimes
go.
you just gotta take the win.
Is that your new
Bahamut
name,
rumbles
Sir
and
Cheese?
sways the jacinth slab
Yep.
of Kuyuthar. The Abbasid's weight will realign the balance of the world.
The steps brace for a coming storm. One of horse's valor and endless ambition, the Mongols ride forth. I am feeling that. I want to live up to that.
Alright, create a religion. I am apparently the third person to do so. Still. You know, it says I'm Islamic. Right?
Yes.
So I'm definitely being Jewish.
Hell yeah, that's how you get those wars.
Alright. I'm now founding Judaism.
You're gonna have you're gonna have the one group and the other group, and the one group's gonna say that they own the place, and the other group's gonna say they own the place because you've put them in the same place. I mean, I see why you want to be the British. That's wildly unfair to pretty much everyone involved. Complex history and all, but Word. I think I want ruin.
Alright, prophets walk Tubman's land, declaring that the end of days is near. Some preach of holding joy in one's heart until the very last, until others promise the temples will keep the faithful safe from what surely will come. I think I'm already building 3 temples, so... Come on, Galleon, you have to make it.
We believe in you.
Alright, I now have more camels. I'm trading with Ravina.
Camel, gold horse. You know, I can kind of see for the Mongols horses being a treasure fleet item.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I don't know why everyone else cares, but you know, for me, it makes sense.
Build and wharf. Okay, good. My galleon made it.
The commander's protected all the units in him. Of course.
What?
I was looking at my my armies that I'd gotten across, and I'm like, okay, got to get the commander to heal, then the guy in them, and I can maybe send a commander back to pick up some more. Actually, everyone in them is completely fine.
I need a temple in Alabama.
get some help. There.
Boy, you make a lot of money.
It's actually a little out of hand there, but I'm not. Can't complain. I mean,
Oh, I'm trading with, I think, one of your cities.
what?
I think I'm only trading with... No, I'm trading with 2 of your cities.
So. Trained unit. Sleep.
Well, that merchant's going to get damaged.
I don't know. I just told my merchants to go. I don't know what they did after that.
Well, they parked right in the middle of the ocean there.
You know, with as much gold as I have, I really should upgrade some of my towns to cities. That way I can and get them making some science. I don't know what some of my better towns are. Ostia's pretty good.
Oh, am I at max with you? Do I want to start another city-state or get more trade routes with you?
That is a tough one.
I'm gonna get another city-state next turn, I think. Oh, Ben stole a city-state.
From who?
Shang-Chi. I just meant that he
Oh, he
befriended-
got one.
Yeah. Settle at first, the social fabric will shift towards enlightenment and inquiry. Soon the city will be transformed into a haven for scientists and scholars alike. Ooh, +2 production? No.
Hey.
It's gotta be a good place to put this darn settler. Oh, have we met Augustus?
Yeah,
It's just that
I'm debating going to war with him.
he didn't talk to me, so... Well, at least I finally found something that is a exotic good.
Got camels.
Oh, I found incense and tin and oysters and fish and silk and whales.
And none of those counted?
No, none of those are exotic goods.
That is weird.
But horses.
Yeah. No.
I mean, I have, in just one city alone, 2 horses.
You need to go back across the ocean to pick up more people.
Here, it's your choice. I receive all the glory. Oh, and there's a volcano right there. Of course. Why wouldn't there be a volcano right next to the exotic horses? Temples of Tubman cities are open at all hours. Well, maybe those in
What makes them so exotic?
I don't know.
No, I mean the volcano. It's what makes them so exotic.
Ben wants me to decrease my relations with another leader.
Which leader?
I don't know. It doesn't. tell.
Actually, it would have to be Augustus and Himiko,
It could be
which
Jose.
actually might work with us. Oh, that's true. But either way, we want to conquer everyone on the New World, and having them not get mad at us for doing so.
True. Okay, I'll agree. And he got upset.
No, that's a. That one annoys me.
Competing power in distant lands. Oh. Xerxes has, Sir Cheese has...
Settled in a distant land.
Yeah.
He's a dangerous one. And I wish I'd settled one tile higher. Oh well, I still get 2 exotic. I could have gotten 3. Actually, even if I had done that, I would have got 3. I would have had gone even more specific place. I couldn't have known. Actually, I probably could have if I'd looked, but you know. Kind of wondering if I started a war with Augustus and just did a bunch of damage, since I started with such a big army, if I might just be able to declare peace with him after a bit and get him to cede a city or 2. Because I don't know if I want to go for the all-out conquest war yet.
We'll be able to finish the quarter. 11 signs. Worth it. Oh, I cannot be the Siam?
You accept that I can make a trade route?
This isn't a trade route, this is open markets.
Was that the wrong one? Gosh darn it. Okay, wait.
I mean, I'll accept it, but I'm doing the zero influence one. You'll just get more money out of the deal.
Oh. Yeah, I accepted the wrong... I sent the wrong one. Oh well. If... Action accepted, permanently increase the number of trade routes you can establish. Okay. Wait a turn. Gotta get more influence.
That reminds me, I want to make friends with more city-states. Oh,
There, that's trade relations.
I'm gonna befriend the Vatican. Trailing in civics. Yeah, compared to them, I guess I am. Yes. Oh, I can actually do one with you too.
Oh, right. Where is this guy? Just keep putting every luxury into my capital. I'm sure there's a much smarter way to do that.
I've still yet to have
Aircore.
found a good place to put down a new settlement.
Conquest.
all the honor and glory. Of course I do, because I'm me.
Should wait on the borders. Don't worry, Augustus. You're there. This is just normal Mongol behavior, and the Mongols are famous for their peacefulness.
Yep, for their spreading of peace.
Yep. With their fun bonfires. I mean, his people have to have some suspicions at this point. I'm just lining his border outside what may or may not be his capital. It's a big city. I don't know if it's a capital.
There, my gold and my science just jumped.
Oh, yay! We actually have some. Oh, my poor Confucius.
Yeah, I know, Confucius.
Can't trust the guy.
It's a natural wonder. It's another mountain.
Is it one in the New World?
Yeah. I'm gonna settle it.
Oh, you're being attacked there.
I know. It's okay. I've got a military unit there.
At least I'm not about. Orders touching leader agenda.
They used to like us.
I know. We want to be at peace with them. It's the other guys who have settlements that will give us treasure fleets we want.
You know, Ben is mad for me sanctioning another civilization, but he's the one that asked me to do it.
I felt bad because I was the one that asked you to do it. You had better sense than me in being hesitant.
In Alabama, I want to purchase a missionary. Oh, wait.
Yeah, that's a good point. I actually had one other thing.
rejected alliance. They're the one that rejected it.
Just go to war with everyone. I mean, it's the end goal.
I have a narrative choice. Scholars of faith discuss the need for an expansion of knowledge, a place for officials to be educated, and spread the religious teaching of the youth. I'm already working on getting that, I think.
Your gold is looking good.
Yes.
Your science is average, but mostly that's because Confucius has wrecked the curve.
Yes, absolutely. Wait, did he not agree?
Oh, did I miss?
The game is waiting for me.
Oh, that's okay. Games are patient.
Progress marches on, driven by discovery. People's thirst to know the workings of the world cannot be quenched. Plus one scientific attribute point. That settlement is not defenseless. You know, it wouldn't be all that bad if we went to war against our neighbors. Just to beat up Confucius.
I do. Yeah, I see that argument. That's what you do when there's a kid in your class that's smarter than you. No. That guy knew Roma.
Trade Roma. Oh boy, they really hate us now.
They've recognized our awesomeness and they're jealous. Oh, you're right. My entire army is not on that side of the world.
Neither is mine. Yeah, keep bloop, 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 bloop. So, hey, did you know the game's waiting on you?
The game's not waiting on nothing. We have amassed great riches in Karakurum, but unless we build sturdier ships, they will not survive a crossing. We have made it across pretty fast.
I made it across instantly.
I love that.
Oh, happiness. There, now they're not unhappy. But anybody else who's unhappy?
My civic. Okay, I'll have to go to next turn to change civic. I think sometimes if it's late enough in the turn and everything's been done, it won't let you switch
Oh, I
certain
found
things.
yet another wonder.
Ooh,
Ooh, I like this one better than the other one.
that's wonderful.
They're on the same little island that nobody has settled.
Huh. Feels like El Dorado or something.
Two architects present a plan for a round city, a rare construction to celebrate Abbasid greatness. Other architects scratch their heads, wondering how standard rectangle houses will conform to the curved walls. Let's see, a bunch of science or a bunch of science. Even though I make way more science than I did for culture, and I probably should have done the other one. This one. trade routes.
Yep. Gotta have money.
I want to. What I need to do is befriend this city-state here, but I.
Science is still way behind everyone's. I mean, yours is up there, but mine is. Ugh. I don't know.
Yeah, but mine's only recently gotten up there.
That's true. Yeah, at some point, a war with Confucius, if nothing else, had let us be in this age a little longer. That's what the money is for, so we can buy units.
Okay, I want to put a city right here. Be easiest if Jose would have let me gone through his border. I'm still gonna do it.
I need to get Karakuram quickly connected so that I can give it some. Hey, we're at war with someone.
Yeah, Ben and Confucius. Carrack. Who wants a Carrack when you've got a galleon?
I just spent a bunch of my money. Actually, I need you to make Eshigs. Take me to my defenseless place. It probably is actually defenseless. Should you make Keshig too? Buy a Keshig. Normally it's warning me about things that aren't really that defenseless, but this time. So where is... Okay, Confucius is way down.
Yeah, he is.
He's the one who needs to hit the hardest.
defenseless settlement. Okay. Yeah, I guess that would be pretty defenseless. But I don't see anybody around it.
I have a defenseless one that I'm just barely short on the money. I'll have it next turn. In fact, if we can pressure both of them enough to just force them to do peace deals where they give us cities. And then repeat. Wait until it lets us declare war on them again.
The role of the fake, complete madrasa is an architectural marvel ready for scholars and students alike to populate its courtyard with lively discussions about faith.
Hey, Confucius' science already dropped.
Oh, has it?
You're higher than he is. I think this is working out in our favor.
Yes, I know I can trade with the Mongolian Empire. In fact, I'm going to improve trade relations with the Mongolian Empire. Oh yeah, this guy was gonna trade. Oh. Alright, fur is apparently...
That's a city resource. So I can't put it over there. Does anybody need food? You can have some food.
hope I don't lose this city.
And what city is at risk?
Maka.
Oof. It looks pretty secure.
Does now. People look at one another and ask, who are we? Their cultural heritage deepens. I have a cultural point. Education. Sure, I can research education, because my people are educated.
Yep. The most educated of them all. Cavalry archers better be pretty good. Otherwise, I will be very disappointed.
I can now sail across the ocean without getting hurt. You just got your army lined outside of Augustus's city.
You know, I was really preparing for a different war.
Here's the choice. All removed their shoes when entering the mosque, but sometimes shoes go missing by the time the service is over. Complaints of theft continue to rise, but those caught wearing others' footwear claim they merely took the wrong pair by mistake. Plus happiness, plus money. Plus happiness. Grow city. High life is literary. Literary. Boy. They're talking about writing, and well, you don't need to know how to speak to write.
So you say. I don't know if I can say they say that in that case. I'm sure someone said it before. I'm just not doing much damage to these chevaliers.
To where?
They're knights.
Where are you attacking?
Around Ostia, Patoli, Chichen. I'm in a few places.
Are they attacking you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
can try to get someone to come help. I'll get a... I'll purchase one of these just because they're very mobile.
+1 support on all wars. I like this. The Keshig Guard marches down the field in formation. They are battle-tested and eager for war, awaiting the command of their general. Where will their conquest begin?
Oh, never mind. I'm being attacked too. I can't help you.
That's okay. I kind of had a feeling we were going to be pressed on all sides.
Abbasid scholars have gathered all the world's knowledge under their eyes. All the world's most brilliant minds will be part of their empire of learning. Have 4 trained alim within 15 turns. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna need to do that, so...
Glad we have money. Franklin doesn't. He's at negative money.
They will forever regret their decision.
Indeed. Capture a city within 20 turns. Ooh. I have a quest.
Yeah, right. I write again, but I only write just for me anymore. I don't plan on ever sharing any of it ever again.
You should look at Maka.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I am aware of the big scariness of...
Maybe that's why Maka wasn't populated. I'm determinedly being the Mongolian horse archers.
Oh, is you?
Yep.
Famed musicians have begun lining up at the misanthropic artisan's door. The musical instruments she shapes from driftwood are as much a work of art as the sound they produce. Study under the master. Listen to the music. Just in case, because I say this when she does this, Clara is not hurting. She's just having fun with her toy.
Augustus's science is getting up. Shake my fist at him. You're next. You know, once we're done with the current war. "19 more turns to take a city."
Alright, and if I can hold out for 6 turns, these people won't attack me anymore.
Oh, good.
Don't have surplus influence anymore. Complaints have raised over the raucous culture surrounding pigeon racing. The constant swarm of birds above opposite cities are accompanied by the shouts of trainers, fans, and gamblers making wagers on the race's success. Much joy can be found in the sport's social nature. Oh, actually, never mind. That is a lot of happiness. This chaos is unacceptable.
Turn. Benjamin Franklin's making money again. A whole 8.8.
Oh.
was really hoping he'd go bankrupt.
what I should do is. It's going to take 15 turns, but. Send in my thing. My. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought do, but it's crap. Alright. I'm going to purchase a catapult. And let's see, what will that give me? Catapult. Oh, yay. Bad. Brian, you wouldn't have like some never mind, I can't even do that. It's okay. Okay, that works. Along craggy shore, colonies of pelicans swarm one another in pursuit of dinner. Fish here are so abundant that one can practically scoop them from the sea by hand. Protect the fish from birds. This tile becomes a fish resource. Reserve the coast for travelers. Game is waiting for me.
I think I'm running a war and I'm still... I should ignore more of my empire than you do.
Are you still what?
Managed to ignore more of my empire and cities than you do.
I've also got military preparing.
Sure.
Making so much science.
No, I'm not. I just make blood.
What do you do? Oh, okay. Oh, I have a treasure fleet. I actually think this way is shorter than the other way. Oh. Only by, 7 turns.
Blink of an eye.
Unemployed sailors cluster around the docks of the port. There are too few ships, too little work, too much time. Expand the port. Minus 100% gold for 2 turns to boost the earliest available civic.
You need Confucius's army is finally coming.
Yeah, it's over by one of my cities.
Yep.
The new mathematical treatise Algebra takes algebra,
whatever. It's gonna be the name of the person, and I'm not gonna say it right. Algebra. It's not
Abbasid scholarship to new heights, lighting the fire of competition in other disciplines. There are plentiful funding applications to consider. I don't want cultural. I want a scientific attribute point. More science.
You know, I think Confucius is going to lose a lot of troops. Charging archers across the ocean with other arches. Oh, Buck actually is unhappy.
Okay, let's see here. We need a university in Alabama. The University of Alabama.
Mobile?
Huh?
Mobile?
I don't know. Is that where the University of Alabama is?
Alabama. Birmingham. What's a mobile? Mobile. Actually, I might have any. Who knows?
These guys will stop attacking me.
Right back. That's what I was look at. Resource allocation. I need to pull. That won't let me.
away. Oh, that's right. Never mind.
Oh.
I'm not surprised.
Okay. It's gonna be okay?
Yeah, it's gonna be okay. Couple turns. It'll be
Okay.
fine.
That's a lot of money. The money is much better. You know, that process continued. There would be no amount of money that would help you.
War is always tragedy. The more so that you have forced our hand into this.
Is it getting late for you, Brian?
Nah.
He's trying to destroy the Vatican, just so I don't have a Surzin anymore. That jerk.
That's rude. Oh wow, you have 500 science now.
Oh my goodness! No,
It's- You're gonna end the age extra soon.
not on.
Crap.
Once again, well, I guess actually this time it was sort of on purpose. I chose a Civ that was really good with science, and
We might want to moderate that one, just so that we have time to get some conquest and golden ages in.
I can't, but I can't, but I can't. See, my money went back up. It's all good.
And then science is still up.
Do I want more camels? Can't get enough.
When can you have enough camels? Except the, modern age. At which point, the great camel pox.
Yeah.
Every ancient age ends with a super camel pox that sweeps the world. It's like the Black Death times a million, just for camels.
Yeah, game is waiting on me.
Turns to
Okay,
take a
thank
city.
goodness. That city-state next to Maka is not going to attack me anymore. Oh, there is a Ben's coming over here. Well, I guess what I should have done is sent my galleon that way.
He was just trying to retreat.
Yeah.
Didn't he study the art of war?
Well, maybe he never had Sun Tzu. That's who wrote that, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
That's his problem. It's this alternate history. Sometimes things don't work out the same. Sun Tzu was Mongolian this time, and just going badly. 100% Mongolian this time.
Choose a billet. guess I can start heading south with these units. Pretty sure you can't go that way, Cog. Alright, where did I put my galleon? Alright, galleon, it's gonna take you a long time to get there. But you're headed to war. I think I have a smudge on my glasses. Oh, I have an incoming peace deal.
Not quite yet. I have to take at least one city for a quest.
Oh, I wasn't gonna take it yet.
Okay.
I got lucky. The Vatican City held on its own.
Good.
I am not doing well on any of these.
The Golden Age stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We really need a war in the New World. We've got to finish this one out first.
Oh, I just realized Augustus has a city over in the old world now. got two
Yep.
of them.
Your science is
Almost
concerning.
What can I say? It's kind of gone off on me. A soft breeze stirs the trees as Imsina reclines on a balcony. He is thinking of the nature of existence and essence. Can existence itself be proven by the essence of a thing that already exists?
Mm.
Nate, the nature of things is endless mystery.
Abbasid. Was Abbasid Persia?
I don't know.
Abbasid Caliphate. Was that Persia?
I don't think so, because I
In
think Persia itself is a
everything has
A civ.
names for everything of everything.
no. I think Persia is a civ you can play as.
But yeah. But I say Persia, but
Am I thinking of Prussia?
no, you're thinking of Persia. No, it's that thing where, everyone claims to be Rome. The true Rome. Except with Persia. I'm starting to remember bits and pieces about what I think Abbasids were. Because Al-Khwarizmi, the philosopher, I think that's the Golden Age. I say Persia, it's not really Persia. I mean, accurately, it's probably the Abbasid Empire. Why won't you let me select the masteries to research? Maybe I have to research more in other places. Culture research.
Ben tried to come say hi to my main island. I made him say bye. Oh, I'm going to get a hospital. It's taken my troops a second or two to get down there. Looks like you're doing pretty good on Chichen Itza.
Yep. Now, once it's done, the horde will roll on.
I don't have a horde.
You don't know what you're missing out on.
I said I don't have. I'm not playing Zerg. I don't have the Zergling rush.
The rush.
I mean, if they start losing things, or when they start losing things, it's their own fault.
Exactly. I mean, don't they know that everyone should be ruled by the Mongolians?
Oh, I can raise my science up even more.
Please don't.
Sorry, my friend, it can't be helped.
I really wanted. We really need those golden ages.
But everything I build has science now.
Just armies. Just build armies.
I guess what there is something I can do to lower
Thank you.
my science, but I have to wait 3 turns. I just told you to go to the wrong place.
So the horde rolls on.
I'm pulling back my units.
Oh,
Just for right now. Cause
are you worried about losing them or
oh
something?
no, I can upgrade them. Like one of the armies I was sending has troops from 2 different from 2 technologies ago.
I probably have a few like.
There's
No, actually, you're probably ahead of me in tech by quite a bit, aren't you?
probably I'm currently researching metal casting. And I already have
Yeah.
gunpowder.
Oh, you're. Yeah, that'd make a difference.
So why just beat him up when I can totally destroy him? Again, I have a treasure fleet, and my treasure. Wait, where did my other one go? My treasure fleets are confused.
The codes of politeness are on Xerxes' our legion, but one noble youth knows nothing of them. He speaks directly to the throne and acts so brazen all the court gasps. Send him abroad. Okay, Torgood. Through once peaceful farms and once bustling streets, the Keshig overrun the city. Actually, it is the Keshig. The hoofbeats of their horses herald the arrows whistle, the flash of steel and the ravenous flames that send smoke and screams to the eternal sky.
Oh.
It actually doesn't feel wildly different than what is actually going on there.
I'm hopefully gonna take Sparta. I don't know if I should. These give me... Nope. Okay, can't. Here and check out how you're doing.
Cook chickenitza. That's all I'm doing.
You can have so many cities.
I know. I told you if I can get, if you know we don't just jump to the next age. If I get the culture, I can have 23.
Holy crap! I guess this has 12 relics already?
I need to be stopped. In fact, maybe I should,
One more at a time.
get into war. We might need to do more than one with how the ages are going.
You can start that war, but I'll just be defending.
Oh, that'd be fine. I mean, I don't think that we're going to have trouble over on this end. Is there something I could do that would... Denouncing them usually gets the wars going without too much war support problem,
I mean, I guess so.
I think. Looking around Thebai, I really do have a horde. 3 generals, a bunch of horse archers. Got another city. Gotta go over my city limit.
Oh, and I can open up a trade group with you. How's my galleon doing? Did it get lost, maybe? That's a cog. Galleon. Oh, there's my galleon. Why are you gonna go into the river and then out of the river? You stupid galleon. I don't
That sounds about right. How many troops do I have? I think I have 19 Keshigs.
I don't know where you
6
see your
knights.
troops.
If you go into your resources thing and scroll to the very bottom, it says your unit expenses, and it says how many units you have.
Oh, okay. I have 3 army commanders, 2 heavy archers. I don't know where they are. 3 arquebusers.
Arquebests?
No,
Arquebests?
arquebusers.
Oh, okay.
1 missionary, 1 settler, 1 swordman somewhere, 1 cog, 5 trade ships, 1 galleon, 1 carrack, 2 crossbowmen somewhere. I have a bombard? I have a bombard somewhere.
See, you would never even have known.
See, it's sad I have no idea where these troops are.
Seems about right. Yeah, I'm finally using generals to pack up units just to help move this army.
Oh yeah, slow down my science.
Yes, please.
Okay. It's gonna lower my gold quite a bit as well, but that's okay. I lowered it back down to 600. Which was pretty, that was a pretty good jump, seeing as I was over 700. I could have had
Okay,
it
well-
so much higher. I mean, so much higher.
It's just crazy. That way. I wonder why I'm rushing to invade everything. Actually, you don't wonder. You know.
Happiness, I'll take that. Heck yeah.
You know, I have not upgraded a single unit. I'm sure I have upgrades. Probably should have done that before going in for a cave. Golly, I've got to get into these pretenders to the throne of Rome. Augustus, what does he know? I bet his predecessor got involved in a war with 3 other guys, all claiming a throne.
Oh, and now we're at war with Jose?
Hey, we did it. We're doing a world war. This is our first world war.
Alabama. No, I definitely need walls in Alabama.
I have 7 camels in Roma. Just put everything in Roma. I don't even know why. I don't think it's actually like boosting things all that crazy. I mean, I doubt it can use all like the production it's getting.
I would like to point out to anybody in the chat or watching, I did not start this world war. It was the Mongols.
How could you not have seen that one coming? I think you're responsible by proxy.
Ah. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get all the technologies by 50%. But you know, just think how awful it will be when we get to the modern age and I lose all my science.
That's the thing. That's why we need to slow it down so we can conquer them and kneecap them. Back to the knee theory. Bunch of masteries. It just won't even let me select. Very annoying.
I have no idea why it would do that.
Yeah, neither do I. It's really annoying because they give me a bunch of. Some give me settlement, and one of them would boost my horse archers a bunch. I mean, they're not exactly weak, but.
And my people are becoming unhappy. Hooray. Okay.
You just push down those voices that tell you that war is bad. And tell them, well, just do less science then.
Okay, it's not gonna let me change my resources. Okay.
I've noticed it does that. Quorum, buy me a cash again. I should move you over here.
Alright, I deserve all the respect. I had a hospital before I even knew what hospitals were. I took Sparta!
What?
I took Sparta.
Who?
But I was doing it like I don't even know what it is, what movie it's from, because I've never seen it. But when he kicks the king of Sparta kicks the messenger down into the hole, and this is Sparta.
Oh.
Now I need to destroy Sparta.
You don't want to keep it?
I'll go over my limit, and people will even be more unhappy. My people are so unhappy.
I mean, mine probably are too. I'm just kind of ignoring them. Oh, yeah, they are. I should stop ignoring them. That's pretty bad in
So,
some places. You would think, being, the Mongols, they would be fine with it, but they heard about these human rights and
uh-oh.
they're wondering why we're ignoring them.
I think Jose might take my treasure fleet.
I don't think I've got any treasure fleets from my one city.
Touring merchants have begun selling snake bile as a cure for gout. However, skeptics argue this restorative is only good for one thing, turning a profit. Guess I'll go with this one because it gives me less science. It wasn't the option I would have chose personally, but I think Jose is going to take. Yeah, Jose is going to take my treasure fleet. Wait, he didn't?
That's nice of him. Oh, I finally am creating a religion. I feel Zoroastrianism.
Oh, I can now be Mexico. I can now be Nepal. But I don't think I can be Nepal because I think that requires a DLC.
Quorum, another Keshig. Oh, hey, I got my first treasure fleet.
Did you finally build a wharf in the Quara?
Quorum? Yeah. Well, no, I think I'd had one. I think I've just been really low on
You don't.
Very slow producer.
You don't have to go as far as I do.
That's true.
I have 2 treasure fleets that are just like stuck.
My armies all head to the same place. And you're also getting them on culture.
Augustus is still doing better than me on culture.
Nassau at war with me? Oh, Benjamin Franklin, you conquered Nassau from my suzerainship. Oh, that jerk.
I agree.
So you guys reroute. Take back Nassau.
Wait, do I have enemies around Baghdad? There's a settler there from Jose. Oh, and a heavy archer from Confucius. Okay, I can... Yeah, I know, I'm over the settlement cap. I won't be for like 7 turns from now.
It's still 19.
Benjamin's trying to take Sparta back. And here comes Augustus to take Sparta as well. Can I upgrade you? I cannot. I've been spending too much money and I've been forgetting about you. I'm so sorry, little army. Oh, I bet that's what's causing my unhappiness. I have so much war weariness with Augustus and Hamiko.
Yeah. Fortunately, it's not hampering your muchet.
My muchet? Is my muchet hanging out?
Well, no, because all the war weariness. That was definitely a sentence that made sense.
Hey, my science went further down. Oh, this is bad. another treasure fleet that's gonna get lost again. Bombard that. Oh.
I don't like this Lancer. He's really taking hits. Eventually I'll have a proper army and it won't matter.
Alright, I took a city from Jose.
Gotta chisel all these people down.
Now I
People are
have to
better than
decide
you.
what to do with the city. I actually think the war support against us will be more unhappiness than if I just keep the settlement at this point. Well, I guess I'll keep it. Some of my cities are so unhappy.
What's the worst that could happen?
Well, there's quite a few things that can go wrong, I think.
Can I? Oh. I mean, we've got plenty of money.
I could be making more money, but
You'd make more other things,
I'd
too.
make more science. I can get my money up really high if I change my science back.
No. No, we're good, we're good. If anyone's doing better than you, just sabotage them until everyone suffers equally. Bring them down to your level.
Where's my other arm? Oh, there it is.
You know, I will admit, it is weird that silk is not a treasure resource.
Oh, why is that weird?
I mean, that was like half of the motivation
Yeah,
of
but
that
not
whole
from the
period
new
of time.
world.
Yeah, but we probably wouldn't have found the New World if we weren't looking for silk. We didn't want the treasure of silk. Guess that is the European perspective, though.
Wait. Hey, Miko, are you trying to... Oh. Jose is allied with Hamiko. That's why she's coming in to help him.
Oh, there, finally let me select the mastery.
Narrative choice. I deserve all the honor and glory. Okay. Hey, I can choose future tech. Don't worry, I still have 4 more turns worth of
Oh.
masteries.
What?
So it's fine. I'm gonna lose my bombard.
Well, I'll just make 5 more. That's my solution. I don't even know how many of various things I've lost. Lucius and Augustus. I don't like those guys. They're all competent.
What was that?
What?
I don't know. I heard a ka-chunk sound. I was wondering if he was doing something to make it go ka-chunk.
I don't think so.
Defenses. It's not that defenseless. It's got people defending it.
But they want 10% more.
Sorry, I'm increasing my science. It doesn't matter, because it doesn't change how long it takes for future tech, and all the other ones have 1 point anyway. But it increases, it almost doubles my money.
That's fair. It just hurts. Hopefully we'll manage to get at least some of the New World. We'll finish the medieval era at 1200 AD or CE, and then finish the modern era at 1500. With nukes dropping on everyone or something.
Apparently that is a thing. Are my treasures fleet free? Can I finally get them there? Well, that didn't sound like a good noise. Wait, what? I have never seen that before.
What'd you run into?
So my science is so high that to research Castles 2 is, well, 0 turns, but it's still gonna make the turn go.
You had enough bonus from the previous one it rolled over. At least that's how it always worked in the other ones. Hopefully it doesn't happen with the future techs.
Get 3, like 2 or 3 future techs in a row.
Oh, that hurt. You really would finish it at like 1050. That's when the medieval age would end. For the Renaissance. When you start improving trade relations.
Yep, sandals are a relic. Nobody wears those anymore.
Nope. Not a soul.
Oh, Hamiko took the city I took from Jose.
Man, friends like those.
Kailangang basagin ang sisidlan upang halimuyak ang bango. Kailangang pigkiin ang bato upang sumipot ang apoy.
Oh. Confucius wants to go to peace with me and was willing to give me Lo Yang.
How good's Lo Yang?
I don't know. Now I can't exit out of this without... Can you take a look for
Lo
me?
Yang? How's that one spelled?
Luo Yang. So it's Lu Yang.
I don't see that one. It's not one of his main continent ones.
It says it's new.
How much does it say population?
Oh yeah, population 9, 38 food, 12. What else? If I was gonna take one, I'd get the one with the wonder in it.
That's probably going to be a captain.
He will! He will give me it!
Oh. I mean, if you want, we could just try redirecting like all our armies over to the New World.
That sounds good. I think I just took his biggest city.
Chingan, yeah. He really didn't want to be at war. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get my armies across the ocean. With my paltry technology.
The people were once of the desert, learning how to bring water and life to areas that seemed unfit for habitation. Now cities blossom into centers of commerce and learning, drawing travelers from afar and wide who come to dream of such progress of themselves. Gain one scientific attribute.
Don't spend it.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting it, but not for. It won't increase my science. It'll make it so
okay.
I build things faster.
Oh,
I could have chose another 5% science, but I figured I'd be nice. That is funny.
I think we have learned that the AI is weak to military. Just don't know how to handle it. So I don't think we would have done this good. Well, you might have done fine science conquesting, but
Oh, I guess now I can redirect my galleon to come start bombarding Jose's capital. Another leader has opposed my war. Well, I'm not that.
People complaining about
I'm not that
wars.
surprised, honestly.
Complaining about our fully justified wars.
How many relics do I have? Not that many. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm considering changing my policies. I'll lose a lot of money. I mean, a lot. Oh, darn it.
Are you doing, like, multiple future civs?
I can't do it for 2 turns. But it only takes 3 turns to get the future tech. So, a little bit more science than I was initially trying to do. Hey, do you have a Kashing in between my Mamluk and my army commander? Is there any way I can get you to move that guy so I can reunite
Where
these
is he?
guys? By Yin Ting.
Okay. There.
Thank you. I gotta say, my cavalry units suck.
Mine are pretty decent. But Augustus is finally surging his military up toward me, and that is a bit of a problem.
Yeah, he is. Holy crap.
Oh wow. More than I thought, actually.
Well, in 3 turns, Killwa is going to be on our side, and maybe they'll start attacking the Romans.
Shoogs.
I'm going to lose Alabama.
Oh, that's not good. One treasure.
Alright, I've raised one of the cities that I had, so now people are going to be less upset.
Oh, I unlocked a Civ. Siam.
Have a social policy slot. Okay, don't do one for science, Daniel. In fact, I forgot I need to take my science off. So that was my bad. Okay. Now, do I have enough thing? Culture per alliance. 5%. No, that won't help either because I'm getting low on. I'm getting pretty high in culture too. Okay.
I believe this is what they call suffering from success. And this time we're actually suffering.
Okay, my science went from 900 to 647.
Okay, okay. That's not terrible.
Boy, Augustus' cities are nothing but walled-in districts.
I know. It's me a bit of a... Well, actually, what's causing me trouble is that surge. It's a little harder because on this side I don't have a bunch of cities where I can just pump things out. Maybe I'll turn Karakoram into a city so that I can get a little bit of extra production. I mean, gold isn't quite infinite here. I would if I had the money to convert it.
Okay, now it's 11 turns for future tech.
Oh, good.
Feature. No, Daniel. Do not build the university, no matter how much you are tempted.
Not if you want a golden age. Any golden age.
Alright, now Rome's gonna get distracted a little bit by my new city-state.
Oh, good.
Oh, I've made my first progress into science.
Future science?
No, scientific leader thing.
Ah.
What do you do?
I could have so many cities if I could just win every war.
I mean, I guess so. I have 2 wildcard points I'm gonna put into science. Nah, I got economic. See if I can't get some money.
Wait, I can change a social policy. Gain 3 combat strength for cavalry units.
Are my people less unhappy now?
Alright, happiness. I won't let me reallocate. Alabama is so surrounded.
I know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I keep making troops
Jose.
there. But there's only so much I can do.
I mean, that is where my army is headed, but it's out to Creek and Lahania and Cahokia kind of area, but I probably like 3-4 turns out for the first of them arrive.
Didn't mean to do that. Now I just wasted that turn. Hooray.
So much money and it's still not enough. Because we're buying so many units.
I know.
We have so many units, but there's still not enough. So because we keep losing so many. And I'm actually down on Keshigs in spite of buying units. 7, 8.
Well, an inn is the place for conversations to brew. One must pick the right facilitator for the conversation to flow. Ooh, more science! Now I'm gonna get some. Do this. Improve trade relations with you. I'm also gonna do this to increase our food production. Military aid.
Oh, that actually might be worth it. It gives our units combat strength. Could actually really help us right now. Oh no, I actually spent just barely too much influence. Oh, I regret that immensely. I'm not going to be able to get the combat strength.
Guess what? I didn't get it either.
Oh no, we did the same thing. And we both got a little bit, just 4 less than we could have. 2 instead of 6. I'm sure this war will drag on long enough that we'll get a second chance unless we future civ ourselves to death. By death, I mean, you know, another age.
I would have no idea what you were talking about.
Nah, of course not.
You're
Wow,
gonna
what
go
am I
spying
thinking?
on me. I need to counter spy. Apparently forgotten where Alabama is. There we go. What? Oh. What are...
Worse than I thought. Why are armies so slow?
Because... watermelon?
I knew it!
Poor Alabama.
And we'd be winning these wars so much better if we didn't keep losing all our troops.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
I know, but I've done the math 5 times.
Oh. Well, you can't,
3 spreadsheets on the matter.
you can't
more than
accurately
usual.
argue with math.
Nope.
taken Creek.
Good.
My
Start
commander
making
has a
progress.
promotion. Purchase more troops in Alabama. Boy, it's too bad I don't have a commander there.
Never there when you need them.
They're really set on taking Alabama and not protecting his capital.
I mean, it's probably helpful. Taking things is a nightmare at times. Especially these dang fake Romans. I bet they spend more time in Egypt than they do in Rome.
Are they trying to retreat?
I don't know.
They've pulled back.
Augustus? Or,
Jose.
oh. Maybe they finally got worried about their, capital.
Daniel is spying against me.
Once again, have one district.
All my cities are back to being happy except for the one I had just taken.
Mine aren't happy, but I still haven't paid enough attention to know what it does, so as far as I'm concerned, it's perfectly fine.
This ultimately is a good thing. Gives me a chance to heal up some of my troops. It's 12:30, Brian. How are you doing?
I want to conquer Rome. That's not really an answer to your question, but it's also an answer to the question.
That's not Rome. That's a Majapahit.
Nah, they're Rome to me.
You are Rome.
They're the fake Rome. That's why I'm so mad at them.
My science still keeps going up, and I'm not entirely sure why. I am not trying to take my science up.
And if we understood why, we'd be so much better at this game.
Create some measure.
Actually, I'll go to Karakoram and buy me another cache.
Oh, he's trying to come back.
Oak Cave is just like so many districts.
finally got my first treasure fleet point.
Yay! What are the odds of you actually finishing that one?
None.
And who do we blame for that?
China, obviously. Or, not China.
Oh, yeah.
The Ming. They're Chinese, right?
Yeah.
It was their fault. I wouldn't have worked that hard to get science up if their science wasn't so high.
Yeah, lessons learned all around. AI will know better than to do that one again.
I have a narrative choice. In the kitchen's long tables are laden with salty meat. There's much to preserve as Harriet's emissaries have long to walk. Start 3 diplomatic endeavors. Okay, would you like to do this? And would you like to do that? And,
There's another district. 2 districts.
well, that didn't turn out as well as I thought it was going to.
Districts. 2,000 districts. That's what I need. 2,000 districts. That'd be good.
I guess this still makes a lot of sense.
I know. That's why we have to have this war. We can't be allowed to continue. Man, Jose suddenly has so many fewer cities. Yeah, he's 5.
Well, I guess he's lost 2, technically.
The tiniest empire, and it's all just around you.
Looks like me and Augustus might looks like they've ended up on some of the largest islands here. Oh. I'm halfway through the culture, I guess. I have more or less, I think, saved Alabama for right now.
Now we can get revenge for Alabama. I mean, people tease them so much about that sweet home thing.
I think I'm gonna turn this into a city. That was extremely expensive.
Or Jose, just getting beat up on for no reason all the time.
I mean, is it for no reason?
You're right. He was just standing there looking weird. And, you know, invading you all the time. You know, I'm gonna be very sad when Kilwaz finally stops being a distraction at all to Augustus. Once it falls. Because things will get much harder. He just has a solid wall of cities that are nothing but a solid wall of districts.
Yeah.
All along that coast.
Yep. That sounds about right.
There's another district up.
Finally found the southern passage around Augustus's island.
Okay, I'm really lucky where I crossed. Not just because of distance, but because there was space. Mhm. Dang it, Kilwa fell.
Yeah, it did. I'm about to lose another city-state. Tall, blonde warriors from the land of Gog and Magog arrive in the capital on camels, offering Frankish swords and furs to trade in the Abazad market. The weapons are of the highest quality, while their furs will keep the people warm and fashionable. Who can say no to fashion?
Nah, pragmatic people.
Why am I suddenly getting culture from everything now? Understand why that was doing that way. Like what it was. Got a level 4 general. That's pretty good.
I should charge forward. My science is so much lower than everyone's.
Everyone's science is lower than mine. Actually, Confucius has gotten pretty close.
Oh man, again? Confucius?
Of course, that's probably with him trying. I could probably be over 1,000 if I...
Yeah. Little doubt.
He's trying to get a settler out. I murdered it instead.
That's the proper thing to do.
Do I have any city that's really unhappy? Creektown is really unhappy. I don't think there's much I can do about that right now. This is good. Hospital makes food. Everybody knows that.
Yep. Scientifically proven many years ago. It's mainly to do with Soylent Green, I think.
Soylent Green is people.
Yeah. Just don't ask what's in it. There's another district.
In 2 turns, ready for percentage skip. Come on, Ben.
The units are so much stronger than mine.
What's that?
Their units are so much stronger than mine. And yet, because I have so many archers grouped up, they send an alliance mirror. It takes me like 7 attacks for it to die, but it still dies. If I can take the city, I can then upgrade a bunch. Well, probably take 17 more turns before I'd get the big upgrade. But I think I can upgrade at least some of them.
I have a narrative choice. A patient requests Ibn Sinja ascensions for a rare condition. Hunched over in pain, she claims out of nowhere the doctor wonders whether disease can manifest from nothing. Plus happiness to hospitals. Oh. Uh-oh. There, now Creek's not so angry.
Guess this is surging again.
Uh-oh, plague. A ship is seen tacking to and fro outside the harbor where the wind will take it. The crew has died or abandoned it, but left expensive cargo from distant lands and rats. Before the harbor master can think to scuttle the ship, opportunistic looters from the shore have already carried off many things, some of which they did not intend. Okay, now we're gonna have to deal with plague. Okay, do not raise my science. Do not raise my science. Raising influence and happiness is just fine.
There's a ground again.
Oh. It is kind of... City is kind of abandoned. I need to start spreading my religion to my own people. There. Sorry, it took me a while to get to that turn. Ew, that killed 12 population in that city?
It works better if you just ignore it.
I don't think that's how that works.
Ah, I think it is. so many more of their units than they do of mine. I wish it gave us stats on stuff like that. How many units did you kill?
Yeah. That would be nice.
It would be so many.
I understand. It says I have. Oh, here we go.
Let's buy another issue. Would it be worth making peace with Jose and getting Cahokia?
And getting what?
Cahokia. I mean, I'm almost out of troops on that side. I have no way to get more. I don't think you want to be. I don't think you want any more of his cities right now,
No,
unless you have settlement limit.
I've hit my settlement limit.
And it would get me pretty much all of his wonders.
Oh, okay. Then if he's gonna give you Cahokia, I say go for it. Then I can stop focusing on him and start focusing on Hamiko.
That's what I was thinking.
I want to see if we can reconcile with Jose a little bit.
My military now costs me 8 gold a turn.
Oh, I have no idea what mine costs. I have 32 a turn.
Militaries keep advancing.
And now there's a major outbreak here. Hooray. Get my troops in.
Yankee made me look at it. Ignore what's happening in Aquila. Who cares about Aquila?
Fenceless cell. Take you there. tired I get, the more I have to remember myself. You're live streaming. People are here to hear you talk about things.
What? No, we're here to win wars.
Ah,
This is personal. Dang people refusing to admit that they're not the real Rome. Take it very personally. Even though I'm now Mongolia, and I'm Xerxes.
narrative choice. Production is nearly complete. The architect steps back to admire the new building. Soon it will house a skilled armorer, ready to initiate new recruits with steady hands and confidence. I don't want another pikeman. I want to increase my science. Many ships have pledged themselves to our empire. Yeah, I know I don't have a fleet commander. Just hush. Well, that didn't turn out quite how I had hoped. Hooray, treasure fleet points, even though I'm fairly certain I'm never gonna make it to anything.
We've got 20% left.
Yeah, sure.
What's that, like, 3 turns? commander. Hey, I got a commander upgraded fully in one of their thingies. Hey, what is a commendation point?
Commendation point?
Once you max out a branch, you can do a commendation point.
Oh, yeah.
So I could add 5 combat strength, 1 command radius. Or you got command radius. Now, you really have to just sit there and grind to get that commendation point.
Yeah, you do.
Now he affects a really big area.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm on. Improve trade relation with you.
I got a district.
Looks like you're only missing 1 district out of that city.
I know. Then I have to sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Sleepity, sleepity, sleep. As fast as we have this accelerated with how many units and how much we've been at war, we are not. I mean, in real time, we're not actually moving that fast
Yeah.
through the age.
Cargo. Trade made the great cities of the world great, bringing silks and spices, new ideas and wonders, but pestilence flows too. Though these through these routes. While physicians debate its causes and monarchs seek to maintain order, it is the dock worker and the caravan hand who must lift each load of foreign cargo and wonder. Will this crate contain my death?
How could it contain our deaths? We're immortal leaders that have been around since the dawn of time, practically.
But not the dock worker.
Oh, well, yeah, he's gone. But no one will miss him. I mean, maybe his family, but...
Well, I guess I need to do a little research initiative.
I thought I'd cleared that. Actually, you need to make more cachings.
You know, I have a little bit of money.
A little bit of a billion.
Yeah, I only have 5,000, but because I've been spending a lot of money, but
Oh, can't even imagine how many units I've lost.
probably more than me.
Probably.
Oh, you almost had it.
I know. Oh, dang it, they took in one of the districts back. That was not the unit I wanted. I want a Corsair instead of a Keshig.
Tenju is really unhappy. Oh, probably because it's infected with the plague.
Skill issue. They should have just not gotten infected. Different has more science, more culture. They don't have more Keshigs than I do. Or more cities. Though, if your cities aren't making science culture, what are they doing? And it's not science and culture, it's science culture. Special resource. feel like my generals walk by the people of the city. It's like, ah, I knew your great grandfather. Good man. Just been here that long. How's the 11 a.m. siege looking? Will you be there for in the murder pit today? Man, you'd think I was sieging Constantinople at this rate. Actually, I'm going longer than even the sieges of Constantinople.
It's only been a few centuries. Give it time.
Yeah, that's like 4 times longer than the sieges of Constantinople. I feel like there really was one that went 50 years. Okay, maybe only 7 years. Well, or at least that one was only 7 years. It was besieged 36 times. And at least one of them lasted 7 years. Or so says the first result on the internet. And how could that ever lead anyone wrong? Exactly. Actually, another one says they were sieged for 22 years. See, that's what you get. Trusting the internet. Anything to make Corum happier? Nope.
Well, now I just realized I had a merchant sitting by Rome for this entire time, doing nothing. Now I have an
Sure,
outrage
that's
in
not happened.
Baghdad.
Oh crap, they just surged.
My capital's full of plague.
Might be in a spot of trouble. I don't get out cave in the next few turns.
You're gonna pass out.
Well, that, but also Karakorum is in unrest, and I can't buy more troops, and that's kind of been important. I've been buying one like every turn, just to maintain the momentum. I have to go to the emergency declare peace method. Get one city and lose the rest. After all this time, that would be miserable. I guess I could buy one in Aquila. Takes a long time to get over, but if I do that, I can also buy one in Koban. And I don't remember the actual Mongols having this much trouble.
Lost a trade ship to plague. Gosh darn it. Plague is spreading.
Southern District.
You'll be happy to know I am finally sending troops to help you.
Oh, thank you. Hey, I took it down their 5-star general. That'll probably help, right?
I ain't sure. We can go with that.
Help if I didn't. I might have to. Those guys literally can't get across. Forgot about that.
I was just thinking, do you think it would be cheating if I started like streaming like cookie clicker all the time? Just
Cheating at what?
and I wouldn't be there. Just have
Yeah.
just people can watch cookie clicker.
I feel like the problem isn't cheating. Or not cheating on that one.
Just have a 1,000 hour live stream of cookie clicker.
It's gonna be 1,000 hour live stream of Civ 7 non-stop. Never ends.
I think people would eventually get tired of just looking at the same screen and listening to the music.
Nobody would get tired of Civ 7.
Well, it sounds like you're getting pretty tired.
No! I refuse this concept. Come on. I'm just barely not gonna make this. That's right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I want to get rid of this general. If nothing else. Get my revenge. Oh, I lost a cog that I've had around forever and ever and ever. I think I lost it to plague.
That's very possible. gosh, I have so many mangoes.
Never have too many mangoes. Come on, I did it! I unlocked Mexico!
Finally got the city, huh?
That was so close!
That was such a long siege.
The siege that never ended. My millionth siege of Constantinople. Okay, which one just got leveled up?
Well, I got one economic perk point, I guess.
I got another commendation. Apparently, you don't have to get all of them. You just have to get to the last one.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I'd done all 6 in assault for the other guy.
Alright, are you ready to save and end now?
Yeah, just about. I'm basking. I'm basking in my accomplishment. Hey, my commanders all just got another level from a military point. Oh, I just got another commendation. There's so many high star generals.
I bet you do. I do not.
Let's get Bastion. Get more defense. Um. Unit. Let in the turn, just so that you know it'll save in the right turn.
Okay.
An 8-star general.
An 8-star. I've never had one that high before, ever.
Well, there's an 8 there, there's a 6 next to him. And then on the other side, I have a 5 or a 6? A 5. If I put them all in the same place, I could triple buff everything within 2 tiles of them. So I could triple buff at least like 9 or 10 units, plus double buff probably like 12 more.
Wow.
It would be through the roof. I think it's a big part of why I was able to hold was those generals. That'll make getting the next city so easy, right?
Sure, we can go
It'll
with
go-
that.
Let's see, she'll go lickety split. I mean, I still could have 3 more cities.
I can have one more.
I'm so far from filling my settlement cap. And I'm working toward more settlement cap. I might not be able to outdo people with my more cities, but I can make them have less cities.
I do have to say, our side of the world is very blue and black. Black and blue. That's what we do. We beat people up. We beat people up black and blue.
I mean, I highly doubt that I'll get it. But yeah, I could get 4 more settlement cap. I mean, if I was generating culture way faster than I am. So we have it saved?
I thought you wanted to get through the turn and then save.
Oh, I thought we had done the turn.
No, I was waiting
Okay.
for you.
It tricked me. I thought we'd gone into the next turn.
Oh yay, Tenju is no longer plagued. Now I hit the save button.
I want to see how 35 range strength, -8 for damage, and -4 for war wariness. +1 combat strength from city states, +5 from force resources, +3 from Bagatur, +3 from shock tactics, +3 from storm. Dang. My weakened units are... Oh, I end up with 53.
Are you still attacking things?
I couldn't help it.
I'm going to exit to main menu, and then we need to end the live stream. Alright, that
Right,
has been
right.
an extremely long live stream of 10 hours and 25 minutes.
Holy crap. Only half of that was a siege.
With one single siege.
Yeah.
Alright, this has been Poor Man 973 with...
Bryan!
Yay! And I hope you all have a nice day.